Hello and TGIF, fellow Guardians. How you all doing today? Hi. I hope everybody's doing well tonight. Thank you guys for being around here. Thank you. I really do appreciate everything that you guys do for the channel by, showing up and doing it. Give me a few seconds. I'm trying to fix something here that's not working properly, and I'm trying to fix it, and I don't know why it's not working. Always something a little bit off after a few things. But yeah, hi Tele, Barbie, how you doing? And Lore, I think you guys are here all together, so thank you guys, appreciate it. Thank you for your viewership as always. If anybody else comes out, please let me know. I'll be here on chat. So all right, so yeah, weekend vibes here on the channel. We'll be doing a few things later on today that pertain to Destiny 2. That's what we got. A few things that happened over yesterday, or the course of the actions that took place yesterday. Here we are. Hi guys, how you doing? I hope y'all are all doing well today. Sorry, it's been a little bit of this is not the time frame that we usually start on the channel, but just because of a few things that we got going on later on today. My daughter is coming from out of town, so I have to pick her up later night. She comes in the last flight coming up here, so unfortunately we moved the time frame a little bit earlier. And by all means, you always think that you're always gonna have everything ready to go, but unfortunately it's not the case most of the time. So here we are. I'm gonna try to make the best out of it. I'm not even ready yet, but yeah, some few things happened yesterday in the world of Destiny. Yesterday, we were out with the Outriders demo, so pretty good. Overall, there's still a few bug issues that they need to fix. I do assure of that. I hope they come back and they finish those little here and there's that the game has. It feels a little bit, gameplay feels a little bit okay, but at times it feels a little bit clunky. If you that play games know what I'm trying to say by feeling clunky. It has a lot of not the Apex moves, but a lot of Rogue Company, like that type of movement. Then it feels also a little bit, I don't know, gameplay is okay, but at times it feels clunky. There's a lot of things that we still need to find out about the game and all that kinds of stuff. So we'll probably be doing the demo a couple times throughout the next few weeks or something like that, and then try to see if we could get all the characters played full. I did try, like you saw yesterday, we did try also the Spiral one, or the fire guy. I actually picked it up as a girl, so we'll see how we'll try to do some of the progress for some of her bounties and stuff like that she needs to do. Apparently there seems to be only the maximum drop rate that they have. It seems to be the blue. There is no purples or legendaries like they call them, so that's yet to see. Most likely that would fit. Also, there is other different things that we could talk at a later time when we're on it, but here we are today, and we're talking Destiny. Great, some good news yesterday. Right before the TWAB, they had something that Blackburn actually talked about, the state of the game. A lot of changes are coming. Finally, we won't be having any more sunsetting, or sunsetting took a sunset. In reality, honestly, that's what it seems to be. But yeah, it's like it's one of those that you just want to forget about and go about, but no, it needed it to be talked about. So anything that has a capable upgrade to not be sunset, so anything that gets to be infused until the highest level cap gear that we have, so anything this season or anything that was going to expire now. So if you look at your inventory, if you have any weapons, which I don't think I do, well, through prophecy it's a great example of it. Through Prophecy is a weapon that will sunset at the end of season 13, right? So the maximum cap rate for it is 1310. What happens with that is that next season, sunsetting is gone. So Through Prophecy will remain in the game. Anything to prior to season 13. So anything that got up to 1260 stays like that. It's not coming into the game. So the Recluse, the Redrix, the Mountaintop, all that stuff is not, it's sunsetted. You could still keep it. In my case, I deleted it all. It makes no sense for me to have a weapon that I love so much and I did so much damage with in the ball if I can do nothing with it. Maybe at a later time they will bring it back. I have no idea. But yeah, it's one of those things that, you can't touch. So anything that has the 1310 would actually stay. Anything after that, so any other seasons, like I said, I don't mind the weapon part. It's okay. I already sunsetted some of the weapons. Like we just got a Warden's Law that, from the Master Nightfall the other day, and that thing is an awesome hand cannon. It's a 120 hand cannon that does a lot of damage. It's sunsetted. It's 1060. You can't infuse it anymore because it's up to season 11. So anything season 12 brought to the table, everything is sunset. Another thing, infusion caps, they're all gonna be 10. So if you actually grind this season and you make it to 1310, you have no grinding to do next season. You already start at level cap, and all you're gonna go is from 1310, from 1300 to 1310. So pretty much next season you could take off. You don't have nothing to do. You have nothing to grind for, because as far as level caps, you already grinded to the last level. Okay, so if you're one of those that's still grinding just to get your characters to 1310, okay. If you want to play next season, leave them how they are right now. Leave them, like I was gonna keep on, grinding on my 10 so I could actually make him 1310. If I do that, then what's the purpose of next season? I can't grind him anymore because he won't go. He's already at 1310. That's the maximum I could go higher with him. You know what I mean? So every season he's gonna go. The highest you could do is 1310, and then the following season will probably be 1320 and stuff like that, and then so on. And then I guess when they have big releases like on the October timeframe, that's when you'll see a jump of 50, and then eventually it'll go through. So I don't know how they're gonna do that, but apparently that's what it seems to be and what they spoke about yesterday. The Witch Queen, which is actually the next year's DLC that's supposed to launch at the end. You're actually getting that moved over to 2022. There's been done some delays on the Witch Queen, so that's coming 2022. So for the foreseeable future, I don't know, but we're gonna have a really long season 15 for what it looks to be. Last year it went all the way to November almost. This year's gonna carry on to 2022. So either they put something in new, like I said, unless they make something really good, like with some sort of like the Halloween stuff going on, the Halloween event or the winter event, things like that. Unless they make something really good out of it, I don't foresee a lot of people playing Destiny in that time frame. They're gonna be burned out and just waiting for the new season to come out, because honestly it's gonna be a long season. So we have next season that starts on April, is it? I'm not even logged on, sorry. Let me log on so I can see. But yeah, we have that up to April. Then you'll probably have April, May, June, maybe sometime in July. That's when season 15 will drop, somewhere in the July timeframe, maybe August. That's gonna last all the way until the new year. So that's like 7 months, 6-7 months of just the same content. What are they gonna bring? Yeah, Vault of Glass is coming, but it's just one raid. What are the incentives? What are, they talked about maybe they're gonna make Vault of Glass like on a master schedule. They're gonna do the same thing with all the other raids. They're also gonna do, and then they might put some adapt weapons in there that, what does adapt weapons mean? It means that it's a better version of the regular version. though. So, and you could put an adapt mod onto it. So right now, let's say, for example, you have a hand cannon that shoots, it's a 120, shoots 90. It shoots 90, right? Because it's 90 what they shoot. 92, right? Maybe with the adapt weapon, you could put that mod in there and you could make it, have 100% range, right? Like if you have an adapt range mod, you could put that on and it could be 100, right? So it goes from like whatever you have to 100. So things like that. That's what the that's some of the things. But yeah, honestly, they're in a tough spot, and honestly, I do believe myself that I'm in a tough spot. Why? Because you're gonna run out of content. There's not enough for 6 months worth of the same thing. You eventually, and if there's no power infused, like maybe on the 50 you might put it a little bit where you do, you play a week, you take off for a week, then you come back. But if you're only doing the 10 cap, like for example, like if you remove the, because they already talked about it. So next season, 1310 is the max, right? 1300 is this season. But if you do your pinnacles, you get to 1310. Next season's power cap is 1310. So if I get to 1310 on my 3 Guardians now, this season, what am I grinding for next season? Well, unless they have new weapons and new things, stuff like that. That's the only thing I could think of. You know what I mean? That's the only thing that I could grind for. Because as far as power, I'm already at the highest. I don't need to grind anymore. You know what I mean? And it's not like the pinnacles are going to come for you to go to 1320. You can't do that anymore. You're still going to be 1310. I don't think it's going to go. Now, if it goes to 1320, then you need to remove all the prime emigrants that you drop on us. And then you got to give me, pinnacle activities for me to do. And by doing pinnacles, then I could get it to 1320. So that would be the maximum cap for the following season, which is 15. And then that's the long season before the Witch Queen takes place. And that's sometime in 2022, which most likely will probably be January, February timeframe, somewhere around there. So this is being pushed down a lot. Okay. So, same thing. Sunset is being sunset. So that's gone. So that's really good. Because people are around, I said it. I don't care about the weapons. The weapons, okay. I already went through the first phase where, you took year 1, year 2, and anything until Forsaken, gone. Everything is gone. You can't use none of that stuff anymore. You didn't do it. Bungie didn't do it like, okay, for next season, we're going to take all your weapon ones out. Boop. One season. The next season, okay, all your 2 weapons out. Boop. The next one. Then the following season, okay, now all the Forsaken things go. And then little by little, no, they fetch it all out once, all taken out at once, So that was wrong on their part because they took everything completely out. You know what I mean? And then, now whatever you did, you had to undo. Why? Because it doesn't seem to be working out, and a lot of people complaining about it. The same thing with the armor. I had some really good pieces in armor from the raid, from the Kalos race, like a lot of, the Leviathan and stuff like that. I had really cool pieces that I lost them all when the whole thing. And I was really upset about the whole thing about sunsetting with the armor, because just the armor that I just have now that expires next season, I was going to already lose. So what's the infusion? Why do I need to infuse my armor for? Why do I need to masterwork it then? It's no change. There's no, it's like there's no meaning of me masterworking items if you're gonna, when I trash them, you don't give me what I put it into. And we've had this conversation before, and honestly, it's amazing on what they've done. But yeah, those are the key things that they talked about. They're making some changes to stasis. Apparently, they're looking into that. Those changes are going to be not only affected in Crucible, they're also going to be affected on the PvE side. Now, I don't know how those changes might work, because everything that they talked about PvE side, because, the time Behemoth, he's out of control with his super. Every time he pops, everybody freezes around him, stuff like that. They still got, the annoying hunter with the little, shadow drive and stuff like that. That's gonna be nerfed. They really don't touch too much bases on the world, other than like they need to fix a few things that's wrong with the warlock. So the warlock is not that he's overpowered or it's not doing it. It's just that they need to fix things for him. So yeah, they talked about those. So then they talk a little bit, about Crucible. Instead of Crucible, they're gonna take away the 3 peeking. So if you don't have any ammo on your sword, or you can't do your emotes anymore, so because people would emote so they could see around the corners, right? Or people 3 peek with the sword so they could see, because you go into from a 1 character standpoint, you go to a 3D, to a 3 person, so you could actually see around you. So they're gonna stop doing that. They talked a little bit about trials and make it a little bit easier for someone like me that I don't play with a team, I'm by myself and I want to go into trials to get a good experience. I don't think that's feasible, but because trials is all about communication, unless they do all trials just like they do right now Iron Banner, that you could go on one and you don't find a team, everybody singles. So I'll be okay with that, because that doesn't give anybody a chance, like meaning everybody's solo, so there's no talking points, there's no strategies, it's all on your own. So you're going out there on your own to kill other people. So that's where you excel at, at being good in PvP. Now, the moment you have communications, like anything, we're communicating back and forth and we know what the other team is doing. This way, there's no communication, so it doesn't give anybody an advantage. So, that's good. Not that you going in there and you have a 3-3. Yeah, you pick 2 strangers, so be it. Now you're going against a team that has communication, that they know whether you are. They have different things that they could, and you're you're right there, you're at a disadvantage. So they talked a little bit about that. And then the 12 talked about other things that were happening and stuff like that within the game itself. But yeah, it was interesting to know that finally Sunset is being sunset. So I'm glad about that, because I won't be losing any of the things that I actually have masterworked until now. So that's good. Yeah, weapons, yes, I've lost a few, but that's fine, not a problem. Hopefully we could get some new ones out on the way. And then the other thing that they touch bases on is like I said, pretty much they touch bases on the Crucible part of things. There was something else that they touched bases on, that they wanted it. They've had some good success with the Grandmaster and the Master Nightfall things, so they'll probably incorporate maybe the master levels into the raids or something like that, so make it a little bit more challenging for people. They talked about a couple things being nerfed, one of them being the Warmind cells, because that staying, it's not going away, they're staying, so Warmind cells will probably stay in the game. And what else? A few other things, but yeah, overall it's just one of those things, right? So it takes what it takes. We just got to take it with a grain of salt. I'm salt, you're salt, everybody's salt, and see what happens with it, because honestly, yeah, it is what it is. Honestly, we can't change that. Now what I'm afraid of is, what are we gonna do, or what is gonna be done for that time away from not getting any, like this will be the second. See, I get the point. Honestly, I get the point that you see, I don't know, I'm not a developer, I'm not, and I don't work in creating games, so I really don't know the dailies of someone that does that for a living, right? I don't. But is it that hard to work away from the office? Like, meaning, see, I would think that, honestly, I'll be honest with you, in my line of work, I do telecommunications. I have this setup that you see here, that you guys see me for work purposes as well. So I'm actually working a lot better that I'm doing here at home than I will be in the office, right? Why? Because I have the flexibility. If I want to be in shorts, I'll be in shorts. If I want to be naked, I'll be naked. If I don't want to have a shirt on, I don't have a shirt on. When you're in an office, you got to be dressed up, right? Now, other things that you could do at home that you can, which I get it, maybe not everybody is used to that, and there's might be something within that of the game development that you might have that requires for you to be in an office, right? Maybe, you guys get together, or that team of yours, you guys are there, you guys are working on something. Now you have to rely on maybe a Skype call, or some sort of a call so you could see it. Now everybody could be there at the same time to look into it or something like that. You know what I mean? So, I get their challenges, and those are challenges that are being presented to them. And honestly, they're actually putting things into perspective. And the problem with it is that now things are being pushed out. The problem is that I personally have a problem with it, because it's not that I pay the DLC and it's supposed to be a year, or I pay the season pass supposed to be a year. No, they can't charge me until which one comes out. That's the beauty of it, which is okay. But the thing is, it's like, okay, so July comes around, season 15, or August comes around and season 15 is out, right? Now, if it's late July or maybe August, early August, that's 6 months, maybe 7 that we have in one season. What are you going to do? How are you going to incent? What kind of incentives are you giving me for me to come and play the game? Come on, there's only so much you could do, especially if you don't have to have that power grind of 50 right now anymore. So now, if like for example, if I actually grind to 1310 this season, there's no power grind for me next season. It's gone. 1310 is the max light level. I'm already at 1310. I don't even have to do pinnacle activities. For what? To infuse my weapons? That's materials that I could keep to whenever something else comes out. You know what I mean? So that's the problem, and that's the state of the game for me. Because it's gonna be an issue. So we have to get into other type of content also. You know what I mean? Like, do I see you know what, strategic, I'm gonna allow you that one. All right, I'm gonna allow you that one. I know I'm not getting naked here on stream. That's against my Twitch policies. But yeah, I'm going to allow you that one. All right. So look here. I'll allow you that one. All right. So yeah, definitely it is a thing that is going to be happening. And yes, it is a thing that's going to be. But what I'm concerned about is I'm going to be burned out of doing the same content. No, I'm not getting naked on the channel. The last thing I need to go is to go to is to have to go to YouTube because I got naked on Twitch. But definitely, yes, it is a topic that needs to come up now. It's not a topic that you leave for season 15. Because honestly, season 15 is going to be a long one. It's going to be a really long one. If we thought that last year we had that season that lasted all the way until, what was it? From July all the way to October. And we were almost like pulling our hairs out because that's it. This is too long. And we all started doing other things. Imagine now that there's no infusion cap. You just now if they let us infuse our cap up to whatever, then it's fine, whoever does, but that's gonna take away the the artifact, or unless you could actually do the artifact and then just go to whatever. But 1310 is the limit, so anything that you go above and beyond that is just on the artifact. So it's they have to come up with something. They'll have to explain that a little bit better. They just talked about it like that. So but yeah, yesterday we weren't waiting cover that on the channel. I wanted to play the Outriders demo. We were successful with that. Like I said, I really enjoyed the gameplay. Times it felt a little bit clunky, but it's fine. Those are things that they might have to fix before their April 1st. But yeah, I'm concerned about Destiny right now. Yeah. I didn't talk about that, but that's what it seems to be right now. honestly, because if you're taking the whatever, the new DLC is coming out now in 2022. You're not gonna come 7 months later, 8 months later. You're not gonna have a brand new DLC. You know what I mean? You could, like I said, you know, I would, yeah, but that's the thing. I would think that season 16 would be the new DLC, and I guess season 17, which is supposed to be the content that's gonna be supposed to be next January or February of next year, is being pushed out another one. So that means that 15 would have to last for almost 7-8 months. You know what I mean? Because I don't think they're coming out with the new DLC and then already 8 months later they're gonna have a brand new one. I don't think so. But like you said, I'm not even into the process of concern about that, because I don't mind. Maybe the new year cycle starts in January. Great, awesome. You know what I mean? That's good. I don't mind that. But the thing is that one of the seasons before that new content comes out is gonna be almost 8-9 months. And that's not good, especially for a game like Destiny that, so I'm max level. What do I need to do now? You know what I mean? You tell me. Let's say that, season 15 has a 1320 power cap. What do you do? You already, you know what I mean? Unless there's an incentive for a weapon that I really need to get. And then the problem is going to do that. For them to keep you playing in the game, they're gonna have to make something that, the rate of the drop is gonna be so low. Like right now, the hand cannon from Gambit is. Yeah, you guys saw me on Wednesday. How many games did we play of Gambit? You guys saw me on, was it Wednesday and Tuesday? How many Gambit games we had? We only got one bottom dollar. One. And that's what we're going to lack of at the end of the year, this year, at least at the end of this year. There's not going to be any, new content. So you're going to have a drought of content for at least, I'm giving a take. I'll give it 6 to 7 months without content. That's just thinking that maybe the new DLC drops in the January timeframe. It might be a little bit more delay into the February timeframe. So that will be more. You know what I mean? So in that sense, then the low drop on items is gonna be so low that that's the only way that if you really want a gun, you're gonna have to get it, and then you have to come back and keep on playing. But honestly, like I said, it's one of those things that I'm concerned about. I have to be concerned about as a streamer. I have to be concerned about things like that. So it's like. We saw it, we do get our regulars that, stick around, and sometimes it's good. Sometimes, a lot of people don't, not everybody likes the games that I play, right? You know what I mean? Oh, no, everybody. I am concerned as a streamer. You know what I mean? You are concerned. If you stream, you have to be concerned. If you're just a player, you also have to be concerned. Because, it's like, what do you do? If this is a game that you put in time into, you're just not going to let it go like that. Now, like I said, I'm not just a Destiny 2 streamer. I like to play other games. I like to stream other games. You guys have seen it in here in this channel. I've actually streamed Apex. We've done Rogue Company. We've done different things. But it's like you can't have all the eggs in one basket. You have to put things around. But that's what everybody thought with Cyberpunk. Oh man, this is gonna be, well, you see it right there with the Destiny 2 killer. They're no longer in existence. You know what I mean? Yeah, they're gonna keep on having what they have and the broken game that they have, but they won't be fixing what is broken. It is what it is. So eventually it's gonna be that nobody plays it, and that's it. You know what I mean? I don't think first shooters need to be on a live server. Like, they don't have to be on a live service. They don't. I don't think, I think these type of games need to be on like this, like we have with Destiny, that you have on seasonal content. I think that's the way that these games survive. You put them in seasons. You can't have a live service on them. I don't think you can. Yeah, but how long? But I'm saying. So the good thing about it is that like, which one was it? I'm trying to remember. I think there's a way that you could actually see that on Bungie, where it'll show you the season that you play and how many levels you went up to. Honestly, if you're like a really dedicated Destiny 2 player, meaning, like right now I'll go around the world and I'm already what? I'm 100 and something on my pass. Give me a second. Okay, I'm 109 right now, right? I've seen people already with 300. Honestly, I've seen people already in the game with almost 300 rank on the battle pass or on the seasonal pass, right? 300. Okay, so all right, I'm a streamer that I put into the game. I fairly put in, let's say, 30 to 40 hours a week, maybe. I know I'm overkilling it because I don't put that many hours into it, but I'm saying, let's say that I put 30 to 40 hours a week in the game. And I'm 109, right? For you to get in the 300s or in the 200s already, how many hours a day are you playing Destiny? 10, 12, maybe more daily? For what? Yeah, this is what I don't understand. What's the benefit of you saying that, oh, okay, I'm 390 level? What's the achievement? like you, strategic. I'll ask you the question. You could answer, on your personal view, answer on chat. What benefits do you see by grinding the seasonal content like right now? So if I'm level 109 and you're level 300, what's the benefit on your leveling 300? Because yes, you have a higher power because of your content. Yeah. See? It's like, okay, so if I'm 300, that means that maybe my light level might be what? 1330, maybe 1320s, maybe somewhere around. Like right now with my seasonal thing, I'm 1317. I'm still not 1310. So the moment that I hit 1310, that would put me what? It would be 1324. So if you have someone that has grinded 300 already or 200 and something already, they might be at 13, maybe 1330, 1340, somewhere around that range. Then yeah, you could get into 1330 activities like nothing, like you're the boss, right? Because of the, so that will be the only benefit that I would see, that you could really do a master lost sector or a grandmaster nightfall and you could really rug through the progress, right? But we put that into perspective for next season, which is season 14. All right, so I'm actually right now 1303. What is a grandmaster gonna be if you're only leveling up to 1310? So let's say that with the pinnacles, they make it 1320. So you could go up to 1320. What is the grandmaster nightfall gonna be? You can't make it 1400 because then nobody could play that content. You know what I mean? It's like I said, you can't make it 1350 because then nobody's going to play the content. You know what I mean? So the only benefit that I might see from somebody grinding the battle of the seasonal pass, or, in this case would be the artifact, is to get to a light level where you could compete against the highest of the highest levels that you have on content. So let's say, like the raid, Vault of Glass comes out and they do the master version. Let's say the Vault of Glass is, I don't know, let's call it 1300, right? So the master is going to be 1350. So if your max cap, it will be 1320, then the only reason you want to get to 1350 is by doing that, so you could actually beat. But in that case, you don't have to, because you could still beat 1320 and you could beat the raid. So I don't get it. Those are the difficulties that I present to myself when I see things like this. And honestly, after what we had a couple, seasons ago with the whole delays because of COVID and all that, it just, and I think that that's the case. There were delayed ones and they're just going to always be delayed. That's it. So this is just the pattern. I don't think it's because they're working away from the office or they're working at home or stuff like that. I don't think. I think it's just that, there's not enough bandwidth for them to be able to catch up into what already has been behind. So they can't play catch up. They don't have like before, like when they were with Activision, that they had a studio or a couple studios ready for their for their seasonal content, right? So they didn't have to worry about that. Now they have to, because they're their own developer, they're the own people. So that's the thing. So I don't know. We'll just have to see, man. We'll just have to see and see what happens. I get it. I get it. Yeah, there's people out there that just play Destiny 2. They don't like to play anything else. I was like that at one time. I didn't want to play anything else than D2. But then, if I'm gonna sit on this seat, showcasing you guys what games I'm playing, I have to be a little bit more than just Destiny. Destiny can be everything. Eventually, it's gonna be to a time where I just don't want. I get tired. You know what I mean? Like right now, looking at what they're saying, there's no incentives for me to keep on grinding this season. I have pretty much achieved what I wanted to do. I'm 1304 on my time. And if I move the right things here and there, I already 1300 on all my characters. So, at least I have something to do when the new season drops, except the raid. Honestly, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Yeah, like I said, and honestly, I'm being honest with you guys. Then it's gonna be where we play other games, and then we play once a week. We play Destiny. It's gonna turn around where we have another game as the main game, and then we play Destiny as to distract us away from the game, right? So because that's the way it's gonna look at the end of the season. Honestly, I'll be honest with you guys. The end of the year for Destiny is gonna be like that, where we're going to have to change our content on a daily basis just to actually showcase. So we'll play a game for 3 days and Destiny for 2, just so we could, do things like that. Because honestly, if we reach the power cap at its max, then that's it. There's really nothing else to grind for, honestly. Yeah, I got you. Hey, I'm with you on that one. I have over 2,800 hours in Destiny 2, so I'm getting close to the 3,000. I know people that have over 3,000 hours in Destiny. I know them personally. You know what I mean? So I know of people that have grinded Destiny that much. You know what I mean? But like I said, I've grinded almost 3,000 hours. I'm at 2,800 and something, I think. So I have grinded the game, but but why do I grind? Because I pretty much play the game for 5 hours a day. You know what I mean? I sit here in front of you and I play the game the day for those are what. Before I used to only stream it for 20. Now we upped at a date, which eventually is gonna be the same thing. It's just gonna be the 20 hours, and then we're just gonna play. I'm still trying to work it out where it actually fits into the Destiny 2 schedule. So what we were talking about yesterday was, we'll probably leave Destiny for Monday and Tuesday. Then we'll play the random game on Wednesday. And then we leave Thursday and Friday for Destiny, right? So like that, we have the 4 days in a row from Thursday on that we could play. Because usually Tuesdays are reset days. And Tuesdays is when you want to get a lot of the things going. And whatever you don't get done, then you carry on to the next day. So I thought that maybe breaking that cycle right there on a Wednesday would be bad, but honestly, thinking about it, I think it's perfect. Why? Because that allows us to do, everything else in 3 days. So we'll have Thursday, Friday, and Monday to finish anything that we don't. Now, with the seasonal stuff now being put away in the sense of like, now your grind is going to be only 10 light levels, then there's not that much of a grind, right? Only, like I said, you need to level up on your battle pass or your seasonal pass or your artifact in order to get to a light, a higher light level. But like I said, they can't put, if you're gonna be 1310 next season and that's your max, they can't put a raid that's 1350. They can't do that because nobody's gonna play that content. You're gonna be one shot every single time. You know what I mean? So people are just gonna walk away from it, and they're gonna say, no, this is not. Either you lower the content or else, right? So 1310 I think the maximum you could put it is 1330, maybe 1340 at most, because you might have people that are going to grind to 1320 if they allow you, because that's the thing. Now, the maximum cap, is that where it stops? So you can infuse your gear more than 1310? Or is that thing of the pinnacles that you can still go to 1320, another 10 levels up? Because if that's the case, then okay, then they could make it 1340 and it'll be okay, because you're only 20 levels under it, which, it's right there, it's okay. But, you can't make it 1350 because then it's going to be too difficult for you. Like right now, what it is, you know what I mean? So we'll just have to see and play by it, Oh no. They're current. Honestly, I'm telling you. Oh, it's true, and that is true with any of those developers, though. You know what I mean? It's the same thing. Like I was talking to a friend of mine today, actually one of the mods here on the channel, and I asked him, did you hear the news of Anthem? And he said, yeah, I heard about it. And I told him, do you know how much money EA lost with Anthem? Do you want to know? Because I know how much they lost. Anthem made them a loss of $640 million. Anthem. $640 million loss on that game. So you could see it right there, right? Now, like I said, I don't know. A one-person shooter, a looter shooter could not be on a live service. I don't think you should have that. I think that honestly, Destiny, the way that the game is set up, where you have your seasonal stuff come in, it's really good. You know what I mean? I hope, like I said, we tried it yesterday. There's a few things that, Square Enix needs to fix. There were a lot of stuttering issues. There are a lot of, frame drops. There's a lot of things that got happening in the game. You guys saw me. I was playing medium settings, and we were hardly ever breaking 80 frames per, on the screen. So it was really bad. So they're gonna have to fix a few things before. Now, there's also the pieces that they don't give you in the game or in the demo that they're giving you with the game. Like there's also infusion that's gonna take place. Now they do say, like yesterday when we were playing the game, I had a gun that I really enjoyed. Why? Because you could put like a mod on it, and eventually you could craft those mods and you could put them. So you could actually keep on infusing your weapon onto whatever light level you want, because it's your weapon. You know what I mean? It's not like what we had here with Destiny that we had the recluse, but we were only able to infuse it up to whatever, right? You know what I mean? So depending on your level, that's how you can infuse it. And if you like it, you could change the mods. So, that infusion, and that's not in the demo part. That's only in the live game. So, you have to wait to see how that develops and how it is in order for you to think about it. Now, is the gameplay that I had yesterday gonna make me go out and rush and get the game? No, I'm not. I still gotta play more. I still gotta play the other 3 characters. So right now we started the girl character last night, and we finished up with a couple missions. There's still more, that now the demo plays itself over and over and over and over if you're doing your 4 characters that you want to see how they all play. So yeah, it's gonna get boring because you already know the mission, right? But, you got to know. Now, the talking and all that stuff at the beginning, that was kind of boring. That's why I did that before the stream, so I didn't have to put you guys to that boredom. But, honestly, come on. You got to make some changes, all right? The dialogue was good. I understood it. I got to it. It's a little bit on the mature side. It's not a game for, minors on stream watching the game. I felt at times like, damn, they're like throwing too many F-bombs here. But they did. And, that's just the game. It's just that gross. It's just that, like you blow someone's head off and you can see the, the blood and all that. Now, that doesn't get me in any sense. But, if I have a 6-year-old, 7-year-old watching Twitch and he's watching me, The last thing a parent wants is someone, now why is he watching me if I say that I'm over 18? But that's on his parent. And why does he even have, as a 7-year-old, he has a Twitch account, right? But you get the point, right? You guys get the point. It all comes down to a lack of creativity, poor management, and lack of resources and manpower. Yeah, which right now most companies lack of. Yeah. Oh yeah. I have a master in business administration. I've managed people before. Fortunately I don't do that anymore. Not that it's stressful, not that I like the job. It's just that honestly, and the kind of work that I do and the kind of line of work that I'm in, I like to be by myself. I don't have to be thinking, oh, what is this one doing, what is that one doing, what no, it's not. The kind of work that I do is okay for me. So console or PC, whatever. Depends on what you want. Consoles nowadays are pretty much a PC now, especially with the new generations that you could do 60 frames. That's pretty much what you want to achieve on a PC. That's like the better rate that you have. So 60 frames per second on a game looks really crisp. When you could generate anything over 60, that even looks better on a stream. But yeah, it all comes to your budget and what you could afford. There's a lot of services that you don't, just minimal to stream from a console. When you're streaming from a PC, you have to put capture cards and stuff like that, and that generates more money into your build for you to be able to do. Now, personally, since I made the jump on Destiny 2 to play from PlayStation 4 to a PC, I will never go back. I like Destiny on PC. It's really cool. The game feels amazing. You know what I mean? Also, do you like to play mouse and keyboard, or you like to console like I do? Now, I play with with a controller. But there are other games that I play mouse and keyboard. You know what I mean? So there's better movement. There's no recoil and things like that. You know what I mean? There's a lot of things that different between playing on a console or playing on a PC. A lot of people say like snipers, especially on Destiny 2, snipers in the game with a console feel a lot better than they do with a mouse and a keyboard. And I do tell you, because I've tried it myself on my on my PC. I tried it and it's hard. Oh, and well, they also named, to be honest with you on that one, they also made a name on themselves when they actually had Halo. You know what I mean? They made they made a name on themselves when Halo. So they thought that any other games after the Halo franchises, that would be big. Now I'm not saying that Destiny 2 is not big. The only thing is that, we've talked here on the channel before and we've said it, it's like, yeah, not everything could be catered for the community. Remember, that definitely helped. They made a name on themselves with Halo, and that counts. You know what I mean? Just like, other franchises out there that they're able to, for example, the Taken franchise, that one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then, whatever, you still have Street Fighter out there somewhere along the lines. GTA was the one that finished at 5, right? Like GT5 or something like that. But you have successful franchises out there. You know what I mean? But then you look at a game like WoW, and that's been going for almost 20 some years now, and people still play it. Because one of my mods here, he's a huge WoW fan. And he plays that, and he's been playing that from, from an old, what was it? What was the name of that PC? I'm trying, Gateway. I don't know how old you are or how old you guys are, but Gateway, just like compact PCs, were the thing back in the day. And what was up? Yeah, and and that's why. Yeah, but also Fortnite has actually, what has helped for Fortnite is that it's a kids game. It's really developed for kids, right? And the thing that drives Fortnite is, because I have one here. I have one here in this household. That him and mom, they're already over 1,500 on it, right? Skins, emotes, they're over 1,500 on it already, right? So you ask me how long I've been playing Destiny. Well, I've been playing Destiny since I didn't catch the early days of Destiny. I caught Destiny when was it? The Taken was it the Taken King came out? Well, that's when I first started playing Destiny. So I'm really, a veteran of Destiny 2 because I've been playing since year one. But someone like him, and how much have I played in Destiny and how much have I spent? For the years of the franchise, let's call it $400, right? He's already over 1,500 or more on only skins. So the funny part is that a friend of his recently got his account banned. And what happens next? Your money's gone because you don't get anything back, right? So that's the other thing about it, right? So yeah, children love it because they could do this and they could do that. It's the hype game. You know what I mean? It's a hype game. That's what they call it, right? Because you don't see that many kids, playing Destiny. You don't see that many kids playing Apex, but you see them playing Fortnite, right? And also, having a big name playing your game means a lot. Look at how Valorant right now is. Can we do that here? I won't be able to show you guys, but Valorant, does he have? Let me see how many people Valorant has. All right, so currently right now, Valorant has 143,000 people on Twitch watching Valorant. Why? Because Ninja plays Valorant, right? Shroud plays Valorant, right? Compared to other games, even Call of Duty, it has 118,000. Escape from Tarkov, and the main thing there, I don't know if Dr. Lupo's playing, but he usually has the most viewership up there. He usually gets into the 10,000s of people watching him. But compare Valorant to Destiny, it's what 100. It's almost 120,000 more viewers on Valorant than he has on Destiny. Right now, Destiny on Twitch, it has 16,700 viewers. And Valorant has 143,000. So you could see it right there. Why? That helps too. Having a big figure playing your game also helps too. Like I said, if you had Ninja playing Destiny 2, this would be into the hundreds of thousands of people watching the game. You know what I mean? Or playing the game, right? We wouldn't be talking, Destiny's doing bad. No, Ninja plays. Kids will come and play, right? So I don't know, man. It's like I said, it's one of those. We've been ranting and going for almost 45 minutes now, so let's get into some little bit of a gameplay. But yeah, I'm kind of curious about what is gonna happen with the game when the drought comes, and the drought's coming. You know what I mean? It's coming. I don't think with the seasonal content that we get every season, that can't last you for that long. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Terrible ideas. Right there. Yeah. I was just gonna say that. Double primary, sunsetting. What else? Modifiers. Yeah, it's like it's crazy stuff. You know what I mean? It's crazy stuff. I mean, which is good. And also a lot of the Bungie success has been going to the free game. Being a free game. Oh no, winter is coming. Oh yeah. Winter is coming all over again. We're still in winter. No, it's coming. It's coming. Yes, I agree with you on that one. Yeah, and that's what's worry about. That's what I'm worried about. Yeah, after the summer, wow, it's like, you better have some solid things for us to do in the game. You better come up with some. I don't know. It has to be one of those, clever seasons where it has to be season 15 and then a season 15.1, a 0.2, and a 0.3 in within the season. For it to, because if it's just season 15 and you're gonna think that with the content that you give me on a season, you're gonna hold me for about 7-8 months, you're out of your mind. There's not enough to do. That's like 2 seasons into one. There's not enough content in there. And the problem is, since they're actually delaying the content that was supposed to come up, then it don't. Yeah. Oh, of course. Yeah, but the thing with Anthem, like I said, Anthem was not a developer issue. I don't think Anthem was. The problem with Anthem is that they brought the game too soon. The game was not ready yet. That's the problem with Anthem. Anthem was not ready for launch yet. See, I'm gonna throw this idea out there, and you could comment, or you guys could comment on it. Anthem should have launched as a beta, the same way that Rogue Company launched, right? So that's how it should have been. The problem is that Anthem is not its own publisher like Destiny. They had a counterpart, which is EA. The problem with EA is that every quarter they have to make a profit, right? So the game had to go, or it had to go. You know what I mean? And that's the problem, right? But yeah, if Anthem would have launched as a demo, let's say, or maybe a beta, and then now that, like you have a full-blown beta, because honestly, that's a full-blown beta right there, which is fine. But the thing is, as you get feedback, you fix things, and that allows you to, progress into it. And I'm sure today, if that would have been the case, Anthem would be live. And Anthem would be fine. Anthem will be doing really good. But the problem is that they launched as a game. As a game, people got to the end content and they say, really? This is all I'm putting all this time in for you to drop me what? Something that I have no desire. So there's no desire in me playing this. And then on top of that, more things came on breaking. They kept on messing things up and stuff. So, but I'm sure if they would have launched Anthem as a beta, and then they would have launched, and then eventually, here's the game, then I'm sure there would have been a lot more better success on it. But because, this is EA driving, just like the same way Activision used to drive Destiny, we would be on Destiny 3 if Activision is still under the table. We would be on Destiny 3 right now. We wouldn't even be talking about Destiny 2 franchise. Oh, that's old news. Maybe Destiny 1 would be off of the servers already. There wouldn't be no more Destiny 1 unless you had it on console. And I think since it's actually a service that you need to have a connection to a server for you to play the game, then you wouldn't be able to play Destiny 1. Oh yeah, like I said, that's just one. There's more things, I'm sure, behind the scene, and things that we probably don't even know about. It's true, but remember, when you have EA backing you up, there's resources. You know what I mean? There's resources. It's just like I said, they just launched the game too soon, honestly. That game was not ready. That game was a beta version. That game was not the final version of the game. Yeah. You know what I mean? Like, like yesterday playing, when I play Outriders yesterday. Well, a lot of people in the Destiny community like the game. A lot of people, I would say that a good chunk of the Destiny 2 community like the gameplay. Yeah, they like the gameplay in Anthem. Like, honestly, yesterday, playing Outriders, that hub, the main location where you land and all that kinds of stuff, that feels a lot like Anthem. Like for me, it feels that way. It feels like that to me. And then when you go out and you start playing the game and how you start the gameplay, it feels a lot like Destiny, like the Division, where you have to hide, you have to do this. So it's that type of a clunky. I played the original Division. I've never played the Division 2. So, I've heard good things about it. The only thing is that I think that they've actually separated a lot of things that people don't like, but I heard really good things about the Division 2 compared to what the Division used to be. So, you know what I mean? Well, just like any game, strategic, I honestly tell you, I don't go into a game. Now, there's different style of games. There's different styles and varieties of of game styles, right? See, a game like WoW, I'm not a fan of, right? I'm not. Now, one of my mods, like I was telling you before, that's that's his bread and butter, right? He also likes StarCraft. I play with him a couple times, but it's not the type of game. It's not that strategy type thing that Now, when it comes down to Uncharted, that's a game that I like. I like that. What was the other one? Tomb Raider. That's another game that I like, right? Those are the type of style of games that I like. Destiny, because he has the aspect of you killing things and owning that and owning different things. But, like Tomb Raider or, Assassin's Creed, things like that, and look at Assassin's Creed, the franchise, how many games does he have? It's died a little bit over the last couple of years, but, they had a big fan base, you know what I mean? But yeah, it's just that, yeah. A lot of people, because you're expecting, see, when a game comes out, you're expecting the game to be fully to its potential, right? And unfortunately, Anthem was not. It's not. It was still in, I think when they launched, they were still in the beta version of the game. Like, they had not fully tested the game. I don't think they had. I honestly would definitely think that they were not ready to launch. But because it's EA and EA said, hey, this needs to launch. I already promised my shareholders that we were making a quarter this period. It needs to launch. You know what I mean? It's just about the sales. So unfortunately, and that happens with a lot of games. It's not just that one. There's other games that we don't hear about. And that's just because, it got into the masses, and the masses saw what was coming. They saw what it was, and all of a sudden they rejected it. And it made big news. And then after that, it was just, downhill from there. And, hopefully they don't kill everything off of it. And maybe you could still, I have it on my PC. I play from time to time just to see. But, it's just, I didn't progress anymore. Like I didn't make the thing to, make my javelin any better or anything like that. I just crank it up from time to time just to go out and fly around, and things like that, which I enjoy that gameplay. But other than that, it's really nothing, like I didn't foresee myself doing anything into it. So, but yeah, let me catch my breath for a second. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. We're actually in the Destiny 2 directory. We should have been in the Just Chatting directory. Yes, I do agree with you. They all have to come play. Yeah, definitely. So for me, honestly, like I said, I'll put a game in front of myself at any kind of game, right? I'll play anything, like being a sports games, being, whatever. If I like it, I like it. If I don't, I don't. You know what I mean? But at least you test it out. Majority of big streamers yesterday, some of them stream Outriders, right? Because whatever, they're either getting paid to do it, or they're part of the, the launch people, the launch things, whatever the case is. I did not get sponsored. I did not think. It's just a brand new game, and I just wanted it to see what the hype was all about, right? I happened to also stream, so I streamed the game. Was I allowed? nobody said anything about me trying to stream the game. So, there was nothing that anybody reached out to me to say anything about it. So, and with that being said, I see some of the news today about people bashing the game. Well, they're not ready. It's a demo. Come on. The game comes out April. This is what they have the demo, so they could get criticized about all the bad things the game has, so they could fix it before the launch day, which is on April Fools. We talked about it this last week, where they really picked the date to come with the game, April Fools. But that's them. That's what they want to do. But I saw so many critiques today about, this is not. It's a demo. It's supposed to be. The beta phases already happened. I'm sure that took underground. For the people that were beta testing it and all that kinds of stuff. It's like one of the things why Crucible failed, right? Because they weren't ready. And honestly, the game felt clunky. Honestly, it's a clunky game. It's not something, it's not something that you're gonna come to Twitch and you're gonna scream to, millions of people. It's not that type of a game. It's not. You know what I mean? And Crucible right now is just on a beta stage. The game by Amazon. That's on a, I get invites I think it's every 2 weeks or so. There's like a developer thing that happens where, you could go and play with the developers. And, the game has gotten a little bit better on a lot of the other stuff, like, movement and stuff like that. But still, it's, it's not there. It's not there. One of those things that, they thought it was, but it wasn't. Hype. I don't know. Another one that's still on is Hyperscape. Unfortunately, it's the same thing. Yeah, you got it. Gears. Oh well, not only that. What's the other one? Oh man, what's that other game that is also similar to Gears that has that kind of play style? Oh man. Seriously, it just blew my mind. Are we serious? Hold on. I have to look at it. Hold on a second. Hold on, let me look at it too. Oh, I'll tell you right now what the game is. I'll look it up right now. No. Is it Epic? No. Origin? No. Are you serious? Oh, no. Doom Eternal. That's another one that I think that, fell also. Yeah. Doom Eternal was another one. It was a big fuss at the beginning. The gameplay was really good. Stuff like that. That's it. Let's see. Hold on. This is the beauty of not saying that they don't have a fan base. That's not really what I'm saying. But look, Doom Eternal, right? The beauty of not saying that they don't have a fan base. That's not really what I'm saying. But right now they have 1,700 viewers right now on Doom Eternal, which when this thing launched, they had into the 100,000s for weeks and weeks. They had that many people doing the game. Like right now, I think this is the difference, and this is how genius this is. And sometimes I think about it. So right now, Doom Eternal, there's one person in Portuguese streaming the game. If it's true, he has 1.2 thousand viewers with him. The next game is 100 viewers, and then after that is 51, and then from there it just goes down to the 20s and 30s. So you have one person with over 1,000. So out of the 1,700 people that you have watching the game on Twitch right now, one person has 1.2 1.2K on that. So if that person goes away and those people, he doesn't drop him into another channel, now you go into the hundreds on 600, 500 people watching the game, right? So yeah. So like he had his potential, and I don't know why they just go. You know what I mean? It's one of those. But yeah, like I mentioned, let me catch my breath for 1 second, and I'll be back soon enough, and we'll get into some gameplay on Destiny. Let's see, we could start working on our hunter or maybe our warlock, something like that. I just want to get some of the drops for the pinnacle gears. So give me a second, and I'll be back in just a second, guys. Appreciate it. Thank you. All right, we're back. You're probably definitely watching all the changes on on the breakdown. You're like, oh, what's going on in the background? No, yeah, we're back. Might be 15, 20 minutes, 20 seconds, sorry. Of but yeah, that's kind of like what I wanted it to talk about. So, we, as we could say, we got that out of our chest. Anyway, I needed it to go get something to drink. I was already running. I had nothing to drink, so I needed to get some hydration liquid. Break time, like Strategic said. Yes, most definitely on that one. But yeah. It's just one of those things. So so changing the channel a little bit, or changing some of the talk into it. I guess what do we have? I guess I picked the hunter. I guess there's things that you need to for the mission stuff and all that kinds of stuff. So yeah, okay. All right, let me get you guys into the rhythm of a little bit of music here. We'll put some of the gameplay audio from the game, and we'll go forward with that, hopefully. There we go. I think that should be good enough. All right, so in order to complete things, you have to have that helm thing, or you don't have to do that. Because I do feel like the quest thing is character based. It's not character based. I already finished it. Like, I'm already done with it for the week. I still got to see what this one is. I think this one will progress through with the weeks. I think you get 1 or 2 a week, and you have to do this for 5 weeks. Like right now, we've only uncovered 2. I think you next week, there's something new. Like when I turned on the game today, he mentioned, you know, trials, and he also talked about what next week is to come. I think next weekend we have double loot on the Nightfall. So, you know, it's just a weekend to do that. So we'll see. But I think that this would actually be, you know, complete in a couple weeks. I don't think it's just a once a thing. I think this one has to do within, it's time gated, you know what I mean? So we'll definitely see. Okay, so we have to go to the helm, I guess, right? All right, let's go here because we got to pick up a few things. Not only that, let me see, let me get the Destiny item manager. But great talk, guys, great talk. Strategic, thank you for keeping me on my feet right there. That's those are some good content that we needed to talk, because honestly, yeah, we're definitely we'll be seeing winter coming.
Amanda Holiday, reporting on my Cosmodrome flyovers. The Cabal set up shop on a bluff overlooking the mock yards. Hive's been chewing on them pretty good, but they're dug in like ticks. You know how they are. Frigates parked overhead haven't put a single round my way. Seems they're focused 110 on the Hive. One thing I haven't seen are any civilians. I don't know how big the Cabal fleet is these days, but it's gotta be spread thin. There must be a group of carriers in deep space somewhere with all their kids and old folks aboard. The whole rest of their species. Shows how much they want payback. They're risking it all on our turf, just for a piece of the Hive. I know this Cabal force looks like aggression, but I'd wager it's grief through and through. They ain't here for us. They're here for revenge. Goodness knows, I can relate.
Oh, so all the Sarat weapons are staying. They're all staying. None of them are going anywhere. So we catch the break there. I'm just moving things around to the inventory. Moving things in, moving things out. Yeah, so far this is the only bottom dollar I've actually gotten. It has quick draw and multi-kill clip, which is not a good PvP role, honestly. Yes. Yeah, it's not a good PvP role. This is the only bottom dollar I received. And how many Gambit games have we had? Yep. So, you know what I mean? It has flat roll macro, which, you know, appended max gives you more of a magazine, but I have a backup. And then it has hammer force rifling, which is 41. This one gives you less range, but it has the arrowhead break. But this one increases the range on it. This one gives you handling and controls recoil. But yeah, if you want range, you could do range. So 120, you know. But yeah, this is the only bottom dollar I have actually gathered. This is the one with subsistence. When you do kills, it actually reloads into your magazine. So instead of having 14 in your magazine, you could probably get anywhere between 17 and 20 bullets. We're 66 on it. This is the impulse amplifier. Now let me change this one. That's not the one I want. Nah, I'm gonna get my... To be honest, I can't go wrong with this guy here. This is like the best roll I've ever gotten on a on a rocket launcher. Honestly, I don't think there's anything that could surpass this roll right here. I used to have, well, you could get the one that comes from Gambit, like the one that he gives you, you know, like that you could buy from him. But you can't, you know, it's already sunsetted, I think, or something like that. You can't acquire it, but it's similar to a roll. But on this one, you could do either or. You're always going to have tracking, which is a good thing that you have on, you know. Is it good for PvP? No. Is it good for the new content on a lot of things? No, because I've seen, you guys have seen it happen. You're shooting a rocket and the guy moves from the location. Like they're able to dodge like they weren't able to do that before. You know what I mean? Where does this is good? Callus, right? So you have Callus that's always standing in the same location. Or, you know, like the raid things, the raid bosses, they always stand in like one same location, right? That's what these things are good for. Because right now, you know, for PvP, if you move out of the way, the rocket goes through. How many times have I shoot rockets and the big guys move out of the way, right? They're good for like stationary locations. You have cluster bomb, which actually gives you more of a blast radius, and if you don't, I will have quick draw, so I'm able to pull this really fast too. So, you know, either or, it's really good. And I have a reload masterwork, so you know, you can't go wrong with this rocket launcher. Honestly, like I've seen a lot of gameplay for people like this one right here. It has cluster bomb, which is good. The blast radius is maxed out. And this one here is not bad. It has this impulse amplifier, which gives you a little bit more velocity, and at the same time you have reload speed. Plus, you know, I have a masterwork that's velocity, which you need on a rocket launcher. You don't need this thing dragging forever and ever, right? Now, a lot of people have been swearing that the one that you stick to the surface, I always forget what that. I still don't get the frenzy perk that these have. I still don't get that frenzy. The longer you're in combat, the more accurate and stuff. I still don't get that, because I'm always in combat, you know what I mean? So I don't get it. So, or do you mean that I need to have the perk on? Do I have to have the rocket launcher on me all the time? So me, you know, but the thing is, I could only have so many rockets on my inventory, you know, maximum I think 7 or 8. So how could I keep it long enough on combat for me to get any perks? So I'm not sure about that frenzy perk. The one that I'm talking about is the one that people are saying that, you know, the one that sticks to surfaces. Which is that perk? Hold on, I'll tell you right now. There was one that unless I deleted it. I think I deleted it. I don't think I kept it. Because I said I don't think this is, but it's the one that sticks to surfaces. I forget what that perk was, but yeah, the one that's, you know, you stick to surfaces and stuff like that, and then eventually, you know, it explodes. I don't think how, you know, people swear that that's a really roll on it, a good roll on it. I don't, you know what I mean? But yeah, here I am. You can see the last time that I touched the warlock, we were still doing well, we still need to do those, but still, you know, it's been that long. See, I'm stuck at the 90s still on the warlock. I haven't reached 1300 yet. I do have on guns, but not on the clothing. But yeah, we'll get there. Let's get some gameplay on.
Get ready to move. The Cabal have invaded the Cosmodrome. As we speak, Val Mirage
All right.
leads a charge
Cool.
into a hive nest, seeking revenge for what Zivo Arath did to the Cabal's home system. If he succeeds, Keitel is certain to promote him to her war council.
See, we can't get these things anymore. They're already done for the week. So this is as much as we can.
Not in the territory that produced.
So we just got to do the activity. That's it. So in this case, let's do a battleground. That's it. We have to do the 106. So we'll get it all done right now. Let me make sure that I think I already put it into it. Yeah, it's right here. We have 84 right now. So, and what are the things? What am I looking for? Hold on. No, this is what I'm looking for. Here. This right here. 3 for a power for gears. Tier 2. We have Void, Grenadier, and okay, cool. That's simple. We don't have to wear helmets anymore, right? But that's probably why I don't have anything that's actually maybe on the good side of things. Outside of this gear, I don't think I have anything good. Yeah. I see. I've gotten some recent rolls on stuff here. I don't have the best rolls, but I've gotten some really good recent rolls. See, like this one right here. You know what I mean? For example, you know what I mean? You have 220s and a 10s. This one, for example, is recovering discipline only. So yeah, a lot of people were talking about a couple things like that the other day. See, all right, here we go. All right, let's just change things around just to see where we are. You might not look the cutest, but you know it's what works right now. Right, it's what works right now, right? All right, there you go. We'll make a couple adjustments here and there. All right, that's 91. This is 90. Why is this 87? Oh, it's that I needed it to do that. Yeah, that's the problem. We needed it to see. I could put a blue one on. Don't matter. That's good enough for me. 93, 94. All right. All right. Now let me change this color. That works. It's purple. It matches, right? All right, cool. All right, that's nice. That's good enough. What are we doing, Boyd? Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, this is only 12:59. All right, cool. That's fine. That'll be. All right, let's go. We'll do the 3 battlegrounds. Well, we'll do the activity first to see where we land, and that's it. Eventually, that will give us a tier 2 and a tier 3, right? If I'm not mistaken. So currently, right now, like if I didn't have the the seasonal thing, 1310 will be next season's power limit. So I will be at the max already. Of course, I'm using an artifact that's giving me a plus 14, I think. Yeah, so I'm 1296, but almost there, right?
Guardians, this fight is between the Empire and the Hive. Do not interfere.
I'm sorry. What?
Can you die like that?
You're breaking up?
Are you
I'm
serious?
flying into a tunnel. Go light him up, Guardian.
Oh, I'm playing with Private Ryan and Booty. So is Booty part of Private Ryan? Oh, is that Private Ryan's booty? Oh. Oh, where is he? Oh, he's right there. He's dead now. Oh. Oh, there we go. I like that. See, the thing I don't like is the reload thing. I do believe that it takes a lot of time. Alright, bro. You're gonna die just like that, brother. Now, I don't think I have anti-barriers on my thing, but we'll find out. All right, hold on. Let me double check my loadout. Anti-barrier. Oh, I do have it. I just have the wrong one here.
They are overrun. We can use this to our advantage. Clear out the cabal.
I don't even think I have. Oh, see, look at my artifact right here. You guys can see this. You guys can see it. I don't even have anything on it. So I could, in theory, I could actually reset it because this one's not working, and I'd rather have the one for. I'd rather have these 3 perks right here instead of the one with the pulse rifle, because it's not working. It's broken. Do we have any overloads here? I think we do. Oh, this is not we have barrier and unstoppables. Yeah, because the unstoppable stuff is only on the, is it on the bow? No, it's also for overload. Yeah, the unstoppable ones for the pulse rifles, I don't think it's working. I'm gonna try it. Here, I'm gonna put this guy on. The pulse rifle one. This is the one from the activity, from the strikes. Yeah, which they're not dropping at all, and that's one of the things that they say they're gonna work on. Yeah, like people want to get bottom dollar, but the thing is that with the drop rate that bottom dollar does, you guys have seen me on stream how many streams have I actually done, and I play Gambit. Out of all those games in Gambit, I've only gotten one bottom dollar. So you could see how the drop rate is on it. It's really bad, you know what I mean? So I don't mind staying here. Oh, hold on. I'll eventually be gone. This is a regular one though. This is not like anything out of the ordinary.
The brood is relentless, but do not lose sight of your target. Cabal's champion is near. They cannot deny them. Challenge them. End this.
Cut him down, Guardian!
Are you serious, bro? I gotta leave these guys so when the knight comes out here, I have at least something to counterpart him with. That's the way you gotta finish him up. You gotta finish him up like that. Thank you, guys.
I cannot stand the hive. Just looking at him makes my skin crawl.
The Hive are not that fond of you either this holiday.
Can't blame Keitel for wanting her people to burn out that nest. Nowhere those things belong but gone.
Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. Thank you for the run.
Fascinating.
Yeah, well,
We'll see each other again in combat some other day. No, I already did the grind for Iron Banner. I'm not doing that again. No, I'm not. I don't think so. I don't think so. Maybe Monday, if so, but I doubt it. I don't foresee myself putting me through that pain again. All right, hold on, because all right, complete the battleground. Not like that, Danny. Damn. I hate it. That's what I didn't do. Wonder I failed. I'm like, yeah, I didn't do this one. All right, hold on. What did I change that? Oh, I put that. Yeah, pulse rifles is now working. Look, let's play with a blue. I ain't got no problem playing with the blue. It doesn't affect me in any way. Because the blue gives me what I'm looking for. Right there. Well, this is not my outfit, you know, honestly, for a lot of activities. So, you know, it gives me what it gives me. So, that's fine. He gets me through it, right? See, this is not a good piece either, because this one right here only gives me a 23 recovery, and that's already with a recovery mod on. So in reality, it's not a good roll. Well, I'm gonna have drops like that because you know I'm under level on it, so it's gonna always work like that. All right, so let's just do this how we're supposed to. I did the wrong thing. I didn't read it. I didn't read it, and that cost me right now. They're boarding. You got these on? All right, man. Appreciate it. Thank you for stopping by. I do really appreciate it, though.
Eyes up. The Cabal have been holding off waves of Hive for weeks, but the situation may have deteriorated.
This is an important strategic position. It allows Keitel to establish a beachhead on Earth at the Hive's expense.
Letting them settle in would be a bad...
I don't go through here. I like to go through the top.
Cleanse this place.
See how bullets keep on coming into my magazine? As long as you keep on hitting crit shots, they keep on dropping. He did. I'm paying attention now.
The Cabal would risk everything for a chance at retribution. So much rage, so much suffering.
You saw what the Hive did to the Elixni on the shore. That would push anyone.
Let's go.
War proved
All right, I got it. I'm ready.
have
Oh,
no limits.
Then let's give them some.
I'm coming this way. There's no hell in chance he has a there's no way in chance that he has a chance at it. All right, so where am I with the catalyst now? After so many I've defeated, man, damn, it's gotta be there somewhere. 82 still. We should be able to finish the catalyst by the end of the night.
Then he'll have to answer your challenge.
Time to fight fire with fire.
Oh. He did.
They thought that fire and force would be enough to destroy the hive. Fools.
This commander may be. But Keitel seems different.
Do not confuse cunning for restraint. The moment she has the upper hand, she will attempt to make Earth the new Cabal homeworld.
Maybe. Maybe not. Guess we'll see.
It don't matter if you have it on or not on that one. It doesn't matter. You only get one chest, so now you're supposed to go here and do this. It's not worth it, honestly. To tell you the truth, it's not worth it. Do I get anything yet?
Guardian, the Cabal have established a base not far from here. It's possible they're already engaged with the Hive, so expect a little chaos.
I get a 1300 drop from it.
Birds with one stone.
If those are birds, you're gonna need a boulder at least.
Nah, let's leave it like that. It don't matter. Right now, I haven't playing with it. It's not gonna affect me any. I might put a rocket launcher ammo finder, but that'll be on my head piece, not on my more of like carrying more ammo. All right, hold on. Let me just get in here while we at it. I can't get it on my headpiece. 97, 98, not worth it. 97, 90, it's not 96, it's not worth it. Oh, everybody right there. All right, cool.
The Cabal brought some serious weaponry with them. They must really hate the Hive. And again,
Jagger.
home has been destroyed.
Now is not the time to psychoanalyze the enemy.
Right. Meditate on their motives when they're dead.
You could get 3. Gotcha. Well, this little section here is a little pesky at times. What are you doing? That was quick. That was quick on that guy. How you put that in and you get out of there, bro. Where is he? He's thinking. That's what's happening with him. He's thinking. He's not in the game. Get the hell out of my way, boy. Get the hell out of my way, boy. All right, I got 4 rockets for him. What's up with this guy, bro? Are you serious, bro? Are you serious? Oh, man. All right, I want to see these guys. What are they? 1290, 185, and they're not doing anything. So what do they have on? He has the same thing I do, and Jagger has the same thing I do. So we're all trying to accomplish the same thing.
You make it look easy, Guardian.
Yes, if only all like their
which is kills with this weapon.
Was that remark pointed in my direction?
We had no time for idle chatter when we were defending the walls at Six Fronts, I'll tell you that. And I doubt Zavala tolerated it during the Red War.
You'll forgive me. I'm new, so I'm not caught up on our history. What were you doing in the Red War? Huh. Must be a bad signal.
Guns, I don't need to grab anything because everything that I have, even if I get any other one, unless it's a really, you know, good roll or something. That I don't. All right, where are we now? 95. We should be getting. Hey, Afghan, what's up, bud? How you doing, man? How you doing? Missed you earlier. We were talking about your favorite game. 99, 95. Nerd. Yeah, we're talking about your favorite game, brother. Chilling. Good, man. Good. Finished work already? Is it better to... Yeah, because still you're gonna infuse it anyway, right? Yeah, I think it's... Yeah, if you do this, you don't lose what you already spent on it. It's just a matter of just getting... For 1,000, you already have what you have here. So, it's a good thing of... So, you know, hey, you don't have to worry about your old weapons. Unless they're season 12 and below. Then, you know, you're bad. You know, like, anything season 12 and below is bad. But yeah, there's no more sunsetting. We had about an hour talk here earlier tonight in stream, so it was pretty good. Sorry, buddy. I'm getting out of here. I don't know if that's what I need to do. Yo, talk about if you're buying the new season and Beyond Light, it's worth buying it. For me, it is. For me, it is because it's worth buying it. Because you could get all this new content stuff that's out there. That other than that, you don't have it. I don't think if you don't get Beyond Light, you couldn't play in Europa. And Europa is the main season, the main thing on the game this year. You know what I mean? That's the thing, Europa. So, you know, for me, it's worth it, honestly. Now, let's be honest. What do you call a weekend player? So, are you going to tell me you're going to put in, let's say, 6 hours on a weekend basis? So, you could put 3 hours on Saturday and 3 hours on Sunday? Then, yes, I tell you, go ahead and get it. Because it's worth it. You know, why? Because you're putting time into it and you're getting rewarded for it, right? You know what I mean? Now, if you're doing that, then yeah, sure, go ahead. Go right ahead. Get it. It's fine. Because you're going to get rewarded. See, look. All of this is brand new for you. All of this is brand new here. So all these activities that happen here, you know, including the raid and all that kinds of stuff, comes with it. So it's all included. This thing right here, there's different things that you could get. See, like, look. I'll show you. No, I gotta do it. I gotta show you this way. Where's Europa? Right here. Look. All of these things right here, the House of Salvation, all that kinds of stuff, this is all stuff that you could complete and you could do. So there's plenty for you to do. You know what I mean? Even the things with the dip, with the DSC, the raid, there's still things in the raid I haven't finished. See, like I still haven't done, you know, like I gotta get together with some people. So, you know, like here, like the survival of the fittest. It's the idea of finishing the raid without nobody dying. You know what I mean? Like this is everybody our subclasses. This is everybody with clan mates, you know, things like that. You know what I mean? There's plenty of things for you to do. Then there's also the exploration part. As you can see right here, I still haven't finished. You know, and I've owned the pass already. Like this one, you have to defeat champions on Lost Sector. So that means you have to do it in a modifier. You know what I mean? So there's things in here that I still haven't been able to complete. And I've had the game since, you know, forever, right? Depends if you want to do the content from last season, though. You know what I mean? Where are you coming from? You coming from Shadowkeep, or you coming from like the tower? What's the name? Oh my god, hold on. Here we go. I'll show you now. I thought it was here. Did they change it? Oh, okay. Let's look here then. So you're coming from Forsaken? So did you do Shadowkeep? Did you do the moon? Have you done anything on the moon? Is that what you have? Because the deluxe edition gives you Beyond Light or something like that, and I don't know if it's worth buying that. Well, whoa, hold on. Okay, hold on. Yeah. Okay, so you don't own Shadowkeep, so that's it. So Shadowkeep is at a lower price right now if you want to get it, I'm sure, for PlayStation. But the thing is, with Beyond Light, yes, what happens is that when you buy the deluxe edition, what it gives you is it gives you the main DLC, which is Beyond Light, is the first season, which it was last time. It was season 12. That was when Beyond Light came out, on season 12. Then this is the second season of the Battle Pass, or the seasonal pass. Then the one that's coming up now on May or April, whatever, that will be the third inception, or the third season of Beyond Light. And then you have the last one in the summer. Now, what happened yesterday when they talked about it is that the one that's supposed to come out at the end of the year, like, you know, the first towards the end of the year, which is that the Witch Queen or whatever it is, that's being delayed to 2022, to the beginning of 2022. So your last season of Beyond Light, which will be in the summer, is gonna last all the way until the Witch Queen. So it's worth buying, because now you have that extra time to come up to, you know, to the new content, right? So in other words, we were talking earlier, and what we talked about was that now, you know, they have to keep someone like me entertained, because the problem is also now they're taking sunsetting away. That's good. They lowering the light levels, so now the light levels won't go in 50 increments, would only go in 10. But for somebody like me that I'm grinding already pinnacles, next season I will walk into the next season and I'm already at the top level, which is 1310. You know what I mean? That's the craziest thing. But I'm sure I could grind pinnacles to get to 1320, which will be the next season's top cap, right? So that's the way you could do it. But yeah, that's, you know, come summertime all the way until the new year, you have all that season to go through. So that's gonna be like 6-7 months of no new content, and a lot of people are gonna walk away from the game like they've done in the past, and they're gonna go, you know, hopefully by then there's other games out there. Will definitely you know, like me, I'm okay with it. I'll come and I'll play regularly. You know, like I said, you know, I'll divide my week where I have 3 days of playing something else and 2 days of playing Destiny, just because honestly there's not gonna be enough for us to grind. You know what I mean? Because if I'm already grinding on the next season stuff, because by the time I finish the season I'll be 1310 already, right? So there's no grinding for me to do next season unless I want to do the pinnacle activities that will bring me to 1320, which will be the following season's cap. You know what I mean? That's the only thing. And we also talked, like, you know, there's people already that I've seen. Look, I'm 110 on the seasonal rank for the season. I've seen people already with 200 and almost 300 here. It's like, what's the incentive? There's none. The only thing is that you could get to a higher level activity, and you're closer to that, which in this case is 1330. You know what I mean? That's it. Because right now on this character I'm 1312. My highest gear is almost 1319, including the seasonal stuff. You know what I mean? Yeah, no, it's cheaper to buy now because you're already on the second season of it. You're only already on the half. You know what I mean? So it's worth buying for 30% off, because you're gonna have all summer to play. Honestly, you will have all summer to play. So it's worth it. It's worth it. There's enough things you could do. And then you get everything back. So in this case, you will get Shadowkeep for free, I think, if I'm not mistaken. And if that's the case, the moon has a ton of activities that you could do. Plus, don't get me wrong, they do also have some good gear too. You know what I mean? So it's worth it. I believe it's worth it. You know, if you could put 5 hours a weekend, poof, that's more than enough, bro. You like I said, you'll definitely have all weekend, all summer and fall and winter to almost finish it all off. Because there's nothing new coming out in those months. After the summer, you know, last whatever season that we get, which will be season 15. From season 15 to season 16, there's gonna be like 6 or 7 months, I believe. They're not gonna have enough things, so that's a way for you to catch up. So you'll have that much. So it's worth it. Honestly, it's worth it. And you're getting it for 30 off. What, it comes down to like 40 some dollars, I think, if I'm not mistaken. No. Well, you could go through the story. Hey, look, he's right here. Look, I want to show you something. Actually, hold on. No, that's with Kato. He's talking to Kato. Is he here? Oh, no, he's not here yet. I'm still behind on this character. Not as of yet, man. You can't kill him again unless you do the Forsaken story again. You could do that again. Like, there's a place on the tower that you could do it. He's scared of you. Yeah. Look, this is the Kyle's daughter right here. She's called Kato. Hey, Valorant. How are you, man? See, the thing I hate about this is that you can't click to, like, you have to listen to it, you know what I mean?
As for what I know that an empress without an empire is in no position to
She's
offer
crazy
anything.
at all the elephants. Oh, what I liked about it was when she told Sabala, Neo. What? Hey, Neo, who the heck are you?
Tell your commander my patience is running out.
Yeah, they're pretty much about that, yeah. I think here's your buddy right now. Oh, no, not yet.
Honor or no,
I think he comes out on the next time I come back here.
she'll have no war.
Oh, 1300. Really nice.
You're needed back on Nessus. As if their tank wasn't enough, now we have Scions tunneling into Vex territory. According to Crow, their leader is...
Look at that. I still hadn't done the second week. Oh my God. I'm behind. I'm just...
Like Vex prediction.
I gotta do the new location. Are you serious, bro? Oh my God, this is insane. And you gotta do this with all your characters. Unbelievable. All right, at least let me get this. Well, it's not working. No.
Never try this again.
I'm going to the Oracle right now. Oh yeah, because he had it's time get it into 3. It's not go get him and that's it. So, you know. Oh yeah, definitely it does. That's what I was just doing right now. I'm doing because I'm finishing all of these. All right, so we get that. This is the Cosmodrome one. I'll pick it up. Maybe we'll eventually get to do it. It's rare to find a great. It all depends on their light level. All depends on their light level, bro. Honestly. And what they have equipped. Like right now, all three of us on the fire team, we're all using this. Why? Because I'm trying to get the catalyst. Oh, that's good. No. The moment that you find a good team, then yeah, you stick with it because it's good. Yeah, you know, it's always better. As you can see, I have not touched my. I've only been working on my time. You know, like almost every. I still haven't reached 1300 level yet on my stuff here. So this is good because any pinnacles activities that I do or anything like that, then they'll drop over 1200, over 1300, which is good for me. You know what I mean? So, but yeah, all my guns, as you can see, highest 1302. See differences here. This one, it reloads your magazine. You stuck at 1251. Well, you're stuck there because you only play 1 hour a weekend. That's the reason why. You know what I mean? That's the reason, because you should be, honestly, if you play a little more, you should be close to 1300, honestly. But if you only put 1 hour a weekend, ain't no way you're gonna move more than 3. Actually, an hour on the weekend could get you easily 5 to 6 levels up. And why are you doing strikes only? It's not worth it because it doesn't give you anything. I already told you what you needed it to do. You need to go to the all right, hold on. All right, let's ching, ching, ching. You spent too much time on FaceTime, bro. I know. Thankfully FaceTime is through Wi-Fi, because if you have to pay for it, and that would be an expensive bill. So listen to me. Yeah, right. Yes. Okay. Sure. All right. Yeah, I'll believe you. Oh, of course. Here, look. Listen to me. Okay. Tomorrow that you're gonna put in 30 minutes, right? 30 minutes. That's what I'm asking you. 30 minutes. And then on Sunday you're gonna put the other 30 minutes. So that's your full hour. All right. Go to the moon. All right. Okay. It won't show you on the map where do you need to go. All right. But I'm gonna show you something. So on the moon. Oh, that's right. You don't have Shadow Keep. Damn it. You need to buy it. Okay. Then tomorrow, this is what you need to do. You need to go to the PlayStation Store and buy the new DLC. All right. That will come with Shadow Keep. Okay. Shadow Keeps unlocks the moon for you. Few of the things that you could do on the moon, you're gonna meet Eris Moon right here. So you could start doing your activities here or whatever. It's fine. But this is the thing you need to find. On the map, it doesn't show you here, but on the map, there's 3 locations that have something that's called a nightmare. So right here, when you take your Sparrow and you go around, there's one that sits right here on the bottom. Like right here somewhere, I think. Right there somewhere. There's a nightmare there. Okay. Most of the time, people that are trying to level up, they come to this location because it's the fastest way to level up your character. Why? And I'm going to tell you. Right here, on this little area here, right here, when you cross the line, you'll see it because you come from here, and then all of a sudden your map changes, right? It takes you to a new zone, to an Archer's line. Right on this corner right here, there's something that's called a Trove Guardian. Trove Guardian. If he's here, that means that this nightmare right here is active. So what you do is you kill this guy. There's a chest that spawns up there somewhere. You know, like it disappears and you got to get it. So, you know, it's kind of like in the, you know, whatever, in the Dreaming City. So you get the chest. You go right here to this thing and you kill the nightmare. You'll drop gear. +2, +3, +3 or +4. Something like that. You come back again and you wait for the Trove Guardian to spawn again. You kill him. You get your loot and you go back and kill the nightmare again. And that's how you level up. Once you get to 1300, then you can't do this anymore because it won't be worth it. but at least you're getting blues that are dropping at +3s or +4s. Okay, so that's what you need to do. Okay, now if it's not here, there's another area over here, and he stands like around here somewhere, and then the nightmare is right here underneath the last sector. There's like a last sector here somewhere, right here, the K1 communion. So he's hitting right here in one of the, you know, there's a room right here where the other nightmare is. So that's what you do. You go back and forth. So you'll see that if there's people trying to level up, they'll be doing that. This is the area where we leveled up last season to get to the high level, to get to 1260. So for the beginning, remember last season we had to go a jump of 200. We were 1060 at the beginning, and we had to go to 1260, right? So, you know, we had a 200 jump. That's not gonna happen anymore. Now it's only gonna be probably 50 or so. I don't know. That's what they talked about. But only on non-DLC seasonal stuff is gonna be a big jump. The non-one is gonna be only 10. So you're only gonna go 10 in light level. Yeah, if not, this is gonna be where you're 3000 light level, right? You know, does it mean anything? Not really. You know what I mean? It's just that they gotta be changing numbers every time you go into raids and stuff like that, because, you know, and it's gonna happen like the first 2 weeks of this season, that the strikes had 1200 instead of being 1100. So it was harder content for people to try to do when they were coming into the game. So they couldn't do strikes because they were getting one shot, because someone probably, you know, in the whole scheme of things, forgot to change that little code that said, you know, make this instead of being, you know, 1300, make it, you know, 1100 or something, you know, and they forgot that. So strikes were all overpowered for low level people. You know what I mean? But yeah, do that in the moon and you're gonna level up. But of course, you have 2 on the moon, which is Shadowkeep first. So yeah, you know what I mean? So yeah, you should be able to. He's actually on the name. So it's like a knight, and he's called a trope guardian, and then he just spawns around in different locations. But just look for the nightmares, or if not, you know, YouTube, you know, nightmares on the moon, you know, and then you'll find the 3 locations. Usually around those 3 locations, you have the nitro that roams around. Then you kill him, you get the chest. That's a +2, +3, and you rinse and repeat. That's all you do. That's what people were doing last season to level up. I personally did that many a times. Looking for some coupons for what? For to buy the game? I don't think you could get coupons for PlayStation Store, buddy. What's wrong with you? But yeah, just do repeat. Rinse and repeat. Rinse and repeat. That's how you do it. That's it. To buy Shadowkeep. Like if 30 off is not good enough already. Oh, yeah. Well, actually, you pay a lot of money. That's expensive because I got it for $18. You pay a lot of money because I got it for $18. Over the holidays. Yeah, I got it for $18. Yes, sir. I got it for my son. Yeah. See? Oh no, it's good, but I honestly would not trust those sites for something game related though. I honestly would not trust that. I honestly won't. Like anything PC, you know, like Windows or Office, things like that, they do work though, because I've had them for years. But no, bro, I wouldn't trust them for like games. I don't know. I'm skeptical about those. Okay, that's one. Where's the other guy? It's only one here. Are you serious? Bro, you're on a PC. Where are you? I only see one. See, like, we'll have a tough time. This guy's see, he left. He's 1290, but he's still on the level. And if you don't get it, you gotta do it again. He has worked for you so far. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't I personally don't feel good about games on city keys though. I've seen a few that they sell and they sell them a little bit cheaper, but not that much cheaper though, right? I feel sorry for that guy, but no, I'm not doing that with just him and I. I'm definitely not. It's true, it's true, it's true. The same thing. That's the way I do it too. I also pay through PayPal. So yeah, you could always get your refund back, which is good. It's okay. But honestly, you know, it's like, I don't know. Well, definitely they wouldn't though, because that's a nice way of getting paid. And it's a good process because, you know, it's a guarantee. You know what I mean? All right, hold on. There's a 1 and there's a 2. Good. All right, now we go. Let me see. What are their light levels? 1287. Okay, at least I have another person over 1300. But, well.
And lucky for me, she also has a sense of humor, which is refreshing after working with Saladin.
That's a pretty low bar to clear, but I'll take the compliment.
So as you can see here, this is recycled content. You know what I mean? From year 1 when we used to come out here. You know, they're still here on Nessus. This is all recycled content still from year 1. This is what their what's the one that happens here, the public event. That's what happens here, a public event. They need to power them up. What do you mean power them up? Gee, I'm not gonna lose this lovely gun, bro. I was afraid next season would have been the end of it. I was gonna lose that gun. Oh no, strike bosses in general are weak. Yeah, because their level, I think strike bosses are set to 1100 if I'm not mistaken. Actually, let me make a change now. 4 times the charm. Oh, hold on, because I might not have the catalyst on this one. All right, yeah, I do have it. Okay, go. Hold up, bro. Hold up, bro. I got your rocket for you here. That was quick. Look how much ammo is on the floor.
You're on the right track.
When you have ammo finder.
You'll hit gold soon enough.
We're picking up big energy spikes below your feet. Odds are good.
This is a nice one because this is from an old this is like an old thing that you used to do for K, that you used to come and rescue him. So they kind of like, you know, like I said, recycle content to do this thing. Now there, of course, there's different things that they've added, right? Because this has to simulate, you know, one of these helm things, but you know, but yeah, this is all recycled content from year one. This is one of the K rescue that you had to do or something like that. But it's fun honestly, because when was the last time that you had done anything that was related to that, right? Year one. Other than that, there's no sense of coming here for anything. You know what I mean? So at least they reuse this content to be able to do that. He should die. Can you stop it, bro? Yeah, please stop it. Yeah, everything is weak. I hear somebody else using it too. Nah, you need to move out of the way, buddy. There you go. He's there. Got it. How many kills do I have to get with this thing, man? To get this guy that's done, bro. This is being insane. Here you go. She not dead yet? And this guy pops on me. And this guy pops on me. Damn it. Ah. Alright, hold it. Oh, he got him. There we go. Catalyst time. Catalyst time, baby. All right, hold on. Let's equip this bad boy here. Okay, so he's done already. So we'll just have to change out. I'm actually gonna put that guy on. Yeah,
Time
go
to show the
this
big
guy
boss
on,
what you got.
You know how to
and
get their attention.
bring this bad boy on. Whoa, 1258. I haven't upgraded yet. Oh man, I just had one to upgrade. Oh. Actually, I need a little bit of time. Hold on, I need to put something else. Hold on, let me do that one. That's not good enough. Hold on. That's I don't mind doing that. That's fine. I could upgrade it now. It's just that. Where is it? Where is it? This is the one I want to try. I want to try that bad boy. Okay, you come here, and then look at that thing, bro. Look at this. Look at this. Watch this. Oh. This is called the SMG Destroyer. Done.
Osiris said this isn't the first time the Scions have tried to mingle with the Vex. Were you around for that holiday?
I was in the tower at the time, but I wasn't really involved, so I don't know much.
Clint's been combing through the Vanguard archives, helping me catch up on the history. I'll ask him to skip ahead.
Good idea. Just the thought of clairvoyance combined with prediction engines, ooh, it's making me sweat.
I'm with you. Even if we can't see the
All right, we got a few things that have dropped at the 1299 level, but still not. We need 1300, so this needs to go up a little higher. All right, we have to look for now. Use cobalt gold to put into the proving. All right, we need to have a rocket regardless, so that's fine. We'll put a rocket in. Do I have a rocket that's in the 1304 range? I don't think I do. I didn't think I had run one into the high. 1300 is the highest, and I even believe even truth is only 1300. Okay, yeah, we haven't done that many. Yeah, because the drops that we got for the pinnacles, they were only around 1302, 1303, and I'm not gonna get any of those drops with this guy. Like these guys, let's see, 1301. So. All right, cool. That's fine. Now we have to do this one here. Well, at least we will be getting a not a pinnacle drop, but something that will drop a little higher. See what we got. Honey almond milk cold brew. Nice. Sounds delicious. We have to see how it sounds.
All right, Guardian. The Cabal are determined to dig up
Oh
something.
look. Hold on. What we have to kill here?
I need to hustle to close the gap.
Don't we have to kill things here? Yeah. No, Cosmodrome. Damn. On Europa, on the Cosmodrome. All right, cool. All right, that's fine. Oh. I thought we needed a rocket. All right, cool. Green light. Let's go. Okay. And that was quick. Just stand here. See, Afghan, if he's still here, that's what happens when you have people that are, you know, they know what they're doing, right? Or you at least have somebody else like me with the same light level. See, like this guy is under power. He's a 1261. Not for the activity. The activity I think is 1220. So he's okay, but still, you know, when you find here two guys that are, or you know, two people that are, you know, like 1250, 1260, we're gonna struggle. You know, in this case, he's having a good time because he's only 1260 and he has two people that are 1313 with him. All right, man. Anytime, brother. We'll be here. I hope you have a nice weekend. We'll be here on Monday. So hope to see you back then again. Remember what you need to do tomorrow and Sunday. Don't forget.
This is the time, Guardian. Begin the rite of proving.
I see it in there. If I go in.
That should be enough to scare them off. For a short time.
They seem awfully determined. Any chance they'll go looking somewhere else?
Doubtful. If anything, sending the Guardian in has convinced them to return.
Well, when they do, we'll be here to stop them again. You know, I'm surprised.
Bye-bye.
Cyrus. Once upon a time, a place
You
like
could
this
kill
would
it.
set you off.
Yeah, you could pop it off and kill it before time.
And prediction and coding and other stuff no one understands but you.
Yes. Well, research is far less appealing without an assistant to confer with.
Oh,
All right, cool. What's next?
that
Meet
makes sense.
Osiris. All right, we got these done. Anybody on? I just want to turn in those bounties and get the hell out of there. I don't think I have that share wisdom yet. Surplus for versus rampage. One for all. I don't know. I don't really think the one for all thing. I saw it in one of the hand cannons, but all right, cool. We did what we needed to do, and that's it. Share wisdom. Oh man. All right, you go out of the way. 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 And you definitely go out of the way. Do I have another one like that? No. Oh, why are you? What are you doing here, bro? Are you serious? You costing me. No, he's not costing you anything. That's a nice one right there. Resilience. These are all really good. You could get over 20 or over 20 on both. Resilience, intellect. This is a nice set right here. Daddy won't be sunsetted. Yes. Yeah, it won't be all sunsetted. Yes. Multi-kill clip on a sniper? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. Not really. No. Yeah. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, not on a sniper rifle.
Step on up. Take a look.
Yeah, not on a sniper. Something else, you know, like anything else that you have. Not even on a shotgun. That's like not a good perk for like weapons like that. You know, multi-kill clip, auto rifle, SMG, pulse rifle, maybe on a scout rifle, you know, stuff like that. But on a sniper, that would be too hard. You know what I mean? Well, unless you use sniper heaven, but you know what I mean, not everybody's like that. You know what I mean?
champion. Welcome.
All right, hold on. I think it's time to dish you because we already got a 1301. All right, you're gonna come here
Speak to me, not in the dark.
and you're gonna get the nice upgrade.
Underway. Check, check, check.
Yeah, well, little by little, we'll start getting, gear up. Now, what I'm afraid of is getting to 1300. Once I get to 1300, that's it. I'm dead. Everything would not drop higher gear. So that's why I'm trying to stay away from getting the, but the system knows too. Like, whatever is being dropping, it knows. See, this is another one that was really hard to get. And it dropped. It didn't drop. It's not a bad drop because it has 4 times the charm and unrelenting, so it's okay, but it's not the good roll out there. You know what I mean? But yeah, this is also another 450 auto rifle. This is kind of like the one you get on trials without the adept spot here. It's okay, it's not bad, yeah. But right now 450s don't do nothing. The meta on the auto rifles is a 600 and not even in Crucible anymore. Crucible right now is a 120 hand cannon with a shotgun or maybe a sniper, and that's it. And a sword to 3 peak. That's it. That's all you do. That's all you run in. Yeah.
Always something.
All right. What do we have here? Do we have anything else? Just the regular stuff to do. All right, we have to go speak to him, and then eventually we'll probably get something else. All right, so we need to socket another one here. Cool. That's just ready to go almost, and we have already our 7 charges, so that should be good. Off you, it's somewhere around the 1.23, something like that. I think on this game, I don't pay too much attention to that because this is not something, at least personally, I don't pay attention to it because I don't mind PvP. You know what I mean? I do it when I have to. Other than that, I don't pay too much attention to it. Oh no, we gotta come here first, don't we?
Commander Zavala, I thought to contact you directly, free from the prying interests of advisors. Power to triumph, to spill blood, to rule. But now I realize the ironic truth. Sovereignty is a form of servitude. As Empress, my people's will comes before my own. That is why Cabal forces cannot leave the Sol system empty-handed after losing Torobatl. We cannot lose our honor. It's the only thing we have left. You offer an alliance as equals, but I offer something even more valuable. Exaltation within our ranks. The Guardians will be revered. They will be free, as the Scions are now. They will be our most elite force, the pride of the Cabal Empire. So, for the last time, join us. For revenge against the Hive. For survival against the darkness. Join me. Join the Cabal.
No, this is a good roll right here. Like this is a good PvE type because you get resilience and almost there, and you get down. Now we could trade a few things here if I have the right build for it. So you know. All right, cool. We're done with it. So rank 10 should be there eventually. Let me see what I could get. I think I already unlocked everything here. We just need to unlock this one, which is, you know, you just gotta keep on with bows, and you know, bows is 2100, 1200 with the rocket and the other one. So you know what I mean, or linear fusion or rocket, and then this one is with a sniper or bow. I'm gonna get 2 of these. You see, but that's the thing, they're on their power still. Weird. All right, so what is it that I need? All right, I need some legs and I need a helmet, right? Legs and helmet. All right, let's go with the helmet. Let's go with the legs. And here, just whatever other. No, we only had 2. Ah, damn, that's right. We only had 2. That's fine. We only had 2. That's fine. That's good. Damn, really that close? And you can't drop me one? All right. Well, I already have one here with recovery, so that's what bumps it to 23. Now you need to have things over. So these are better. 58 to 55. 16, 16. Yeah, they're better. It doesn't do me anything, so it doesn't matter. So as you can see, those 2 things right there, not kind of a waste. I'm not gonna say it that way, but you know, in reality it was. So this one gives you another 3, so you do another 3, and if you do another 6, then it will give you the tier 3. All right, so we have 57. I think we could do 2 strikes, and it'll give us what we're looking for. All right, cool. All right, let me take a quick little small break because we only have about another half an hour, 1 hour and a half. Yeah, we're ending stream tonight at 11:30, so I had to move the 30 minutes. So all right, I could get all the ornaments. Actually, before we do that, we need to unlock them. I don't know what they're gonna do with these mods once, because you know that gear, this is already obsolete. Like, not these right here. Like, I don't even should have like one of each, right? Like, we can't use the gear that used to use this anymore. It's sunsetted already. So, you know, right now that's the problem. You can't even use it anymore. So they're there because they're mods that we have on our, you know, on our thing. But these right here, they don't mean much anymore. See, like this one for taking, you know, you can't do nothing. I think this one's still relevant now because you have that gear set that you could do if you do the last wish. It'll drop that, so you'll get. But then this one taken here, see, it doesn't do nothing, right? Like, as you can see right there, it's like grayed out. That means it's not active. You know, Eva's coming back, so I don't know. I'll leave it and see what happens. It don't bother me. All right, so we're good with what we wanted, all right? So I guess we could do strikes now. Yeah, well, 2 strikes, 3 strikes might give us what we want. All right, cool. Yeah, that's it. All right. Give me a second, or actually, let's queue up on the. Let me see what we need. We need void. We have void, blackout. You know, whatever. That's fine. What do we have? Rocket launcher. Put this guy on. All right, cool. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Give me a second. All right. Did we get did it start it or no? I guess it didn't, right? Yeah, we need to go 20 on the pass anyway, because that's what you need. You need to have to 20. You have to be at 20. Are you serious, bro? I'm experiencing? What do you mean I'm experiencing? All right, let's try this again. Let's try this again. See what's up. It's funny that, you know. I want the moon, man. This is long. This is a long strike.
I must once again ask you to venture into the
This
dark.
is a long strike.
Move quickly, but carefully, Guardian.
What does he have? The new Raga? No, he has the truth teller. I'll put a blue one on. I ain't got no problems with that. It's not like he's doing anything for me. Yeah, at least give me my... Give me some grenade energy back. Uh-oh. We're starting. And of course, I can't do that. Oh, damn it. All right. Well, we started getting those. All right, cool. Well, everything is like giving me the wrong thing. I'm like, are you serious? Is that I don't want to. I have to because I ain't. Damn. I don't want to spend stuff on things that I'm not gonna keep eventually. How did this guy get killed here?
smartest nor the most clever.
I'm just trying to get everything.
It was her
Going.
ceaseless devotion to her sires that earned her station.
I'm doing well, man. Appreciate it. Thank you all. Manstead? Manstead? Is that the name?
Death, her faith was unquenchable. She led a ruthless inquisition of her scattered sisterhood. The faithless were quartered and consumed. Fear renewed the conviction of those who survived.
Yeah, this is one of the longest strikes you can find. Yeah, he definitely being long, it takes a while. Cosmodrome. How did he get killed, bro? Are you serious? He has a good reload speed. It's not that bad. He has a decent reload speed. You could put something else on it. It has a good handling. It has a. I wish it had a handling stability. I would have maxed it out. I want to know how I got killed. Did they push me out? This is the way you come up to the top without actually being here. Who's waiting? Who we waiting on?
It's over. Hashladoon is dead.
This is a relief to hear. But Hashladoon's presence is no coincidence. The Hive must have grander ambitions for the Pyramid's influences. Return to me. There is much to discuss.
No, I don't care about 1300 on weapons. I'm okay with that. You know, like, look at this guy. It's funny as hell. Actually, yeah, these are the longest strikes. This one, the one on the not Tango Shore, on the Dreaming City. Those are the long ones, honestly. Yeah, I started doing my warlock stuff today, so you know, want to do everything that wears to your pinnacle before getting. So, you know what I mean. So we'll eventually get there.
Guardian, we've picked up a high gain transmission. Origin point is somewhere along the coast, near the Cosmodrome.
I think this is a new Cosmodrome.
That's Rasputin, the AI Warmind. If I'm understanding him correctly, it's a distress call. There are so few ballet fans left, Guardian. It'd be a shame to lose him.
We can't afford another Omnigoon situation. Get in there, assess the threat, and aid Rasputin. A threat to the Warmind is a threat to the city as well.
Where are we going? Oh, like you gotta go around here.
Heads up, Rasputin's dropping a war set in from orbit. It's got the codes we'll need to access his boat.
Are you serious, bro, with these two people? Yeah, this is the new strike. Yeah, we used to have this in D1. Yeah, this is a strike from D1.
Got access. Let's go.
This is a D1 strike.
I'm detecting comm signals deep in the bone.
Anyone with a radio could have picked up Rasputin's distress call. If we don't shut it down, half the Cosmodrome could be at his front door. I can try to override Rasputin's system locks, but no telling how he might react. Must be some other way to bypass his systems.
Now they come from the back.
That sounds like it hurt.
I don't remember this, bro. It's been a while since I've done this.
All that raw power. Someday we'll establish communications with the war mind. Speak to it, understand it. If we are ever to reach a second goal, it will be with Rasputin at our side.
Bro, where are these guys at? Like, what are these guys doing, bro? This way, bro. They've never played it. This is brand new to them. I don't remember. It's been a while. What didn't I couldn't get here? That's fine. Yeah, this is like the old Rasputin Mind Lab.
As a fellow inorganic life fan, I just want to know that Rasputin has a much better setup than I do. He has a secret bunker of space weapons. I live in your backpack. Shank's been modified to crack his system. Let's take it out.
Now it's fun.
Zavala, these breaches are a serious threat. Has the Vanguard tried to reach out to him recently? Get him to understand we're allies.
The last time we sent in a team was years ago. We found what remained of their bodies scattered across the sky. Watch.
Noted.
In the meantime, I'm sending a team to seal the vault.
Yeah, this is a nice. This is a D1 strike. Yeah. Fallen Saver. Yeah, it's a D1 strike. So we're 84 at 84. So it makes no sense now for me to do anything other than jumping back and doing those. I mean, all right. So you guys could get a better understanding. All right, so the hammer of proving, every time you do a strike, you do a gambit match, you do a crucible match, any of those things from the playlist, you get 14 gold. So right here, I'm only allowed to have up to 84. The problem is that if I go back to the activities like regular things and I don't clear this out by doing the, you know, the battlegrounds, I'm losing gold every single time that I do. Now, it doesn't get stored like, you know, most items. If you lose them, no, you just don't get any. So you go, you do your, you know, your hammer charges, and that's it. Then you do it, and it's a rinse and repeat thing. The only thing with that is just that you need to battle up your season up, you know, with the, you know, up in the helm, and then you need to, you know, finish that up. So that's the only thing with it. Unfortunately, if it wasn't like that, then I wouldn't mind, you know, losing. Or if the gold goes into your stock, then it's fine. I don't have a problem with it. But unfortunately, it's not like that. You need to be able to do. So in this case, I will have to run to battlegrounds. So in order to do a couple battlegrounds, so I could at least get some of those gold out. So each battleground that I do is one match of Crucible, one match of of Gambit, and then one strike. That's it. You also get for doing public events, for doing if you do public events, I think it's 8 or 7. If you do like a heroic public, I think it's also 10 or 12, something like that. So that's how you gain gold. Because the thing is, at the end of the season, there's things in here that you need to, right? Like this right here, you need to pillage gold. You know what I mean? And then there's different things that you need to get, you know, like right now where Bender upgrades 9, you need 21 up, bro. You know what I mean? And then there's different stuff in here that you need to do, activities. I don't know what this one is, man. I have no idea. I think this has to do with a there's a triumph for it, and I don't know. I have to know what that is. This one right here, is this a new one? Proven fire team. I guess this must be a new one here. You know, we still got another 4, so this must be new. Do you have to do all the 4 battlegrounds without anybody dying, which is a tough task sometimes. Yeah, these has to be 420. I'm only 14 right now. This has to do with focusing engrams on a tier 2 or tier 3. So you have to spend some of those, you know, some of these things you collect here. Hammer charges. So every time you get a hammer charge, you go to the helm, and then you, for 3 hammer charges, you could get gauntlets, you could get that, or you could get weapons too. And then the tier 3 is a 5. So all right, I guess I'm gonna do 3 battles. You know, I think I might have the time for it. You know, let's just go in there and do it. You know, I only got 1 more strike that I don't want to lose. Okay, so let's do a battleground. We finish that, and then we come back to the strike and finish it there. Yeah, that's the only way it's gonna work. So like that, we don't lose any gold, because that's the thing. The idea is not to lose any gold. This one we need to. I just finished it. I have to go see Aaron so we could get the Niter. I think it's good. It doesn't expire anymore. I don't think it's sunset, or maybe it is. It's a 1060. I don't know. I think it is. All the moon weapons were sunsetted, so those are gone. Only the new ones you could get from like the dungeon are the ones that are good. So now if you get a masterwork item from the dungeon, then you're good because it won't expire. It's already masterwork for you. That's how we used to get 7 cores before. We used to go do that with each character every week and get it done.
Cabal gun placements up ahead. They saw us coming. And watch out for drop pods.
He got punished right there, bro. I gotta watch out because if not, I'm gonna die. All right, I'm in the wrong zone here. All right, now we gotta be careful with this guy. That's it. We're safe now. I wouldn't stay right there because you could die. Oh my god, are you serious, bro? The first thing I'm saying, I don't want to be around there so you could die, and the first thing he falls on my freaking head, bro. Oh my god, he's so annoying, bro. There goes that flawless. So freaking annoying, bro. First thing I asked, bro. Damn, man. I feel so dumb. Honestly. I feel dumb about it. Don't go. And that's the first thing that happens, bro. I get killed by the. I gotta get. There's some ammo there. Oh, it'll reload my guns. It won't give me the whole amount of ammo, but it'll give me some. I'm just trying to see how it feels with this grenade launcher. I don't even remember what I have. Well, got somebody else that died.
Nicely done. Now go start the rite of proving. Once you make short work of their commander, we'll be done here.
Not a moment too soon.
It's too sensitive, as you can see, right? Oh, I'll go bananas like that.
This might be a strange question, but why a tank on Nessus?
Because the Cabal ain't got a problem that can't be solved by brute force.
You seem to have a familiarity with their
let's go.
tactical prowess.
What's your name, pretty boy?
See, right now we have what? So 80. So that use 14. So we could definitely go back and we could finish our Vanguard. And we could get what we wanted.
What's your name, pretty boy?
Both of them suck. It's just that on this one I already have some stuff pending on it. So, but yeah, both of them, both suck.
What's your name, pretty boy?
Sorry. Too many distractions. The Fallen are tearing up the ship, and you know
Are you
what?
serious, man? This thing?
Really hurts.
Nah, I said to myself I wasn't gonna upgrade it anytime soon. I need to upgrade it when it's 1310. That's when I'll upgrade things. For now, it don't matter. I'm all the way back here. I don't know why it puts me here. They already have started it, I guess.
What's your name, pretty boy? I'm not gonna lie to you.
This webbing on the floor looks like some kind of arc conductor. Probably best to keep arc energy away.
You're too much. I'm not you, girl. I'm not the one you're looking for. What's your name? What's your name?
Wow, they left me a little surprise here.
What's your name?
Yeah, they left me a little surprise here.
What's your name?
They're in here. Yeah, they're in the first section. Hey, what's up, guys? How y'all doing?
Barrier down. I'm alive. The only gifts I ever asked for.
My crew used to give me gifts, but they've been dead for 500 years.
See what those dark
Oh,
balls-
fail save. Oh, fail save. My crew used to give me gifts about they've been there for 500 years. You make me cry.
Around. They seem right at home.
I've located another set of arc pieces. Don't worry, we'll find them.
Hello, Mr. Cade. He's been there for how many seasons now?
Safe was just being
I don't know, man. It's like, it's weird because you have to change the voice and all that stuff, and this is all related to what he was doing. You know. Yeah, Telesto on a lot of things. Yeah, you put them. All you have to do with Telesto is put it on the floor. He does the rest for you. That's the way Telesto is. Yeah, it's you know, and even more now that they actually, I just haven't upgraded mine. But yeah, for strikes and stuff like that, you need, you know, things. Telesto it. Nice.
Did you hear that?
System congestion has cleared. Diagnostics report suggests I have returned to a normal rate of function.
You should be. We've wiped your engineering deck clean.
Good work, guys. Okay, I've got Zavala mobilizing other teams to secure the ship behind you.
We got what? Ropes?
This paperwork. Maybe Hawthorne will do me a solid.
Is that what we got? Yeah, must be. We should be back to 84 again. So I have to do a couple of. All right, let me go here. Mm-hmm. Bro, this has been the hardest thing to ever obtain. Those 50 kills with the bow is amazing, man. It's like so hard. Especially with hand cannons, bro.
What cipher is this?
I have to take a look at and see what the stats are. Yeah. I have to see what the stats are, because if not, you know, they're not worth it. That's good. Oh. Most of the time I already own the ones that he has. There's only a few that I don't think I own. All right, let's go see what we got.
Checking right now.
Okay. Wow, this is not bad with the handling that it has. Let me see the ones I have, because now they're not being sunsetted, so they're good to have. Now it's a good thing to have. Now you want to keep them. I only have a certain amount of them. I don't have all of them. Like I have one with demolitionist, but you know, tap the trigger is actually better. You know what I mean? Honestly, with the one with Seraps, this one here. But you know, I have other ones that, you know, like the one I have on. This one here is the good one. Like this is a really good, you know, that right here. Yeah, now with things not expiring, I could care less now. Yeah, if this could, you know, inspire me to whatever, it doesn't. You know what I mean? That's it. It's done. There's no power limit on it anymore. So now I don't have to get rid of the things that I already have masterwork, because that's it. I just got to keep on infusing them, unless I get, you know, like bonds are never gonna drop any better. The only things that could drop that are better is anything above bonds. So if you get a chest piece, if you get a gauntlets, if you get a headpiece, or if you get leg armor, those will probably have better chances of dropping better than what you already have. You know what I mean? That's the only thing with it. All right, so these are 1301s. They're the boots that drop. And I already have these, so these we could go. So what I'll do is I'll infuse these guys into the 1300s, and then I'll keep these guys on the loop, because there are actually, they're not actually, hold on, let me get rid of this. All right, so they're, in reality, they're not that bad. You know, they got good stats on it. So pretty much you could make it average. If you do an intellect mod on it, they could be 14, 15, 17, and 16. You know, so they're really good in the middle. Now the thing with those stats is that you have 4. So in order for you to get to closer to 100, you have to have 25 on each one of them, on your pieces, right? You know what I mean? And you still don't, because 25 times 4, you know, you get 100, but you're never gonna get 25 on each one. Now you could get 25 if you put pieces together, and that might work. You know what I mean? So the ideal piece would be get 2 stats of a 20 on anything. 2 stats, of course. for me, I don't care about mobility or strength. So if you give me any on the 4 in the middle, I'm good. So if you give me 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, that's 5, that's 80. I don't have a problem with that, because the problem that I'll do is I'll put a stat of 10 on each one of them, and that makes it all, you know, what I wanted. You know what I mean? So that's the good piece. So everything will be 90 in the middle, but you're never gonna get that, unfortunately. You're never gonna get that. That will be that type of armor that it will be insufficient to acquire at all times. No, I'm not gonna infuse this guy. It's not a bad drop on it, so you know. All right, so that's it. That's all my stuff already. I already ruined chances of getting loot. Well, you saw it there. It was the 1302. Was it 1301 or 1302? What did I just? Yeah, it's a 1302. So I got a +2. That's what Pinnacle drops now, a +2. So if you're 1300, it will drop a +2. So right now, any Pinnacle drops that I do, they will drop a 1303. That's the next big Pinnacle drop. 1303 will be the next one. So matter of fact, I'm gonna leave this for my now that you guys spoke to me about it. See, like, I don't really think that this is any good. I honestly don't. You know, like, when you compare, and I think now it's sunsetted, right? Yeah, it's sunset. Damn. One of the ones that we kept is the Icarus, the hand cannon, the 180. That one we keep. We also keep that Asian Gospel, which is a 140 hand cannon from the raid. Yeah, all the Icarus stuff was sunsetting next season. Except the sidearm from Osiris. That one was a really good sidearm. I would miss that one. That was really good. Even the keening is better than this thing, man. This is like a 325. It's just like really hard, and this is 300. But when so if you put this thing, two things into perspective here. Hold on a second. Let me get out of the thrust. Let me put the thrusty away for a second. See, look. See, like, these overall, they have better stats in impact and range. But the bottom pieces of all of them, they're so bad. You know what I mean? Like, the range and the stat on these is the same. It doesn't change. Maybe a little bit of the range. The impact is always going to be the same. But the stats for it, man, they really suck on the bottom. Like, stability, handling, and reload, they completely sucked. Now, they do have more in the magazine than the keening, even though the keening is one of the Vanguard weapons. Actually, no, this one's for PvP. This is a PvP drop right here. Yeah, but, you know, this is not a bad one. It has Rico without our Drake. That's all it does right here. There's the thing good here. It has just stability masterwork, which I already have. Then that's all. Then rapid hit with Thresh. If you kill, you get your soup. You know, it's okay. I wish you worked a little bit better in PvP by killing people. Then you get your super a lot faster. Or in PvE, just by, you know, getting your amounts of super a little bit better. But it does not. So it's okay. All right, we haven't had a drop. Well, actually, we do. I don't know what gamer's talking about. We do have a drop. At 13 or something, right? Don't we? Yes, sir. We have one. We just gotta look for that. See, 1301. These are all the old stuff. I don't want to pick these guys up. This one I do. I don't mind because I need it. That one I need it. See, I'm 104 and 91. So I'm making some progress on my builds. I have a couple that I've actually looked into. I got a few that are in the works. Like this is recovery with strength. This is resilience also. You know, I have a couple ones that they're okay. They're not that bad. See, this is recovery also. So here you have resilience and discipline, right? So that's that build. On this one, you have recovery and intellect. So everything could work around different ways for you to do things. That's the thing, right? That's the idea. All right, so this is not gonna be that. So eventually, do I have something in? Oh, wow, it's full. Almost full. No, it should be clear now. No. Have I had piece that's already masterwork? Actually, yeah, I do. This is my trusty. See, this could be 23 and 23. See, even this one, this is not even worth the masterwork anymore. Why? Because you only get 20. See, none of your stars are. Yeah, you have an 85, great, but still, you only get resilience at 20, and that's still with a plus 10. Yeah, so this one's gonna go. Yeah, sorry, Charlie. Actually, this one will definitely go too. Look at this.
First trades of goods we feel enhance the Guardian's journey.
Yep. Yeah, that one's definitely gonna go. Well, remember, these won't sunset anymore, so it don't matter. So this is good here. So you just lose a court. One of those upgrade mods. That's, you know, that's my bad. That's it. But now this is 1301, and it's where I wanted it to be. Now, don't get me wrong. Hold on a second. I'm gonna remove this guy. This is the one I need to remove right here. Then make this 3. And we should be at close. There you go. All right, nice. See where we are? We're almost at 100. So this is, it don't matter. Even if it was over 100, it's still gonna be 352. It doesn't look. You know what I mean? It's still gonna be 352 right here. For the time for you to get your super, that's outside of killing and getting orbs. And then for this one, it's also the amount of damage that you take before dying. So that allows you. This is how fast you regain your lost health. The higher this is, the easier it will be. And then this is just abilities. So yeah, now we're talking. Yeah, no, we're in the last 10 minutes of the stream, so yeah, I'm not gonna run anything else now. We're good now. Yeah, well, I'll be finishing up the stream soon. I like that one. Even though I like this though, I like the little.
Ready to check?
Actually, let me put this guy on.
Sign here.
Yeah, like now I could actually play with my pieces. Yes, because before I was thinking of, you know, how do I keep them or how am I gonna do I delete them all? Right now we don't have to do that anymore. So now things are not too good. Now we could waste our inventory, just pretty much just keep. I'm telling you, I could pretty much have close to 300 exotics on my vault. That's how many exotics you have. Oh, I was glad to eventually get my Crown of Tempest. Yeah, I didn't have one with a new setup. I only had old ones. See, like these right here, we could delete this stuff. This is not gonna drop any better. First of all, you know, I don't have a over 20 stat. Yeah, well, you have 3 stats over 15, which is good to 1 cent. Now you really want 2 stats over 20. That's what you want. See, like this one right here, this, out of all the ones that I have gathered, this is like the best one right here. So, you know, for 1,000, I'll braid it to 2, and then just pending because even the ones that I have out there, they're not good. Like this one is really not. So this is the only one right here, and that's no, actually no, this is not even good, because I already have a resilience stat on it, a recovery mod. So that makes it a plus 23. Other than that, it's bad. So yeah, this is a bad drop. Trash that. And yeah, we don't need that. This is not bad, but as you can see, you know what I mean? It only has 1 stat. But look at it. If I change this to intellect, it gives me a 26 and a 27. Which is a little bit better. You know, it's about the same here, but now we don't have to do those things anymore. So I'm good, man. Now we're good. Like this one, intellect 20 and recovery 27 when I put a recovery mod. This one we could actually throw away already. That we could trash. This one, as you can see, it has a strength masterwork. I just keep it for now. Eventually I'll trash it. This is just the 1300 that I'm keeping. This one, the crypto, that could go. This is another good one here. 23 recovery and a 26 intellect. And then of course this is one of the old ones, which right now we could trash. We don't, you know. Yeah, this we could trash already. Yeah, we don't need those anymore. All right, so how many enhancements do we have now? And I think it has to be a few. We have 12. So we have 12, 45, and 5. We got an extra 12 so far. So we still finish our 50 that we have here. All right, cool. All right, so what else? All right, so that's it. So we got a few things to finish up for Monday. Other than that, everything seems to be covered. What is it that we still have? We still have the 100k Nightfall. I still have to do the other couple battlegrounds, so we'll do that. If I get any little bit of chance over the weekend, I'll try to finish that. I still got the exo challenge to complete. We also have what is it? Did it go away? No, right here. The hunt, the master. So that one would actually give us a powerful and also a pinnacle. So most likely I'll get just a pinnacle. Then we still have our 3 games of Gambit. We still have 3 games of Crucible. You know what I mean? Yeah, we have to reset this season. So yeah, right now, or you know, hunts are no more, and then you also have the harbinger right here. Yeah, because the other one's already taken. It's already done. This one. Oh, actually, oh man, hold on. Wait up. So this is per character. So they fixed this. So now we could run this and get the thing. Oh yes, we can. Nice. All right, so this is fixed already. So you could actually get another pinnacle here. All right, cool. All right, I'll try that one and get it done with this. All right, sounds good. All right, then you know we'll be short of, but we've done 3 of them, so that's good. That gives us another 3. You know, just run something else on extra match or something, and then good, done. All right, cool. So where are we on the board? 13, 14. So we're currently at 1300. Yeah, so that's good. All right. All right, boys and girls, thank you much for your for tuning in tonight. Thank you, I appreciate it. You know, I know we have different things that we could do over the weekend or towards the weekend. So, but I do really like you guys coming over and showing up. It gets me interesting. We had some good conversations today. You know, I'm sorry. You know, we got a little not in that sense. We're talking about different things that we have. You know, we were talking about the state of the game, which is something that I have to be aware of, and I got to make you guys aware of, because, you know, at the end of the day, you know, we all played this game together, and we just want to make sure that it succeeds. The more the game succeeds, the better we are. You know, especially me, I'll be able to stream it to you guys, and you know, the game keeps on going on and on. So that's a good thing. So everybody wins on that one. If the game succeeds, everybody wins, and that's the whole idea behind it. Okay, so we just want to make sure that everybody understand what are the things that are again, what are the things that are changing, and what one may expect on the near future. So, you know, near future things are, you know, the only good thing is that sunsetting doesn't take place anymore, and our powerful stuff comes from like 52 now. So that's good. After that, we're good. All right, so all good. I hope that everybody has an excellent weekend. Spend some time with family, you know, go do things outside. As always, stay safe, don't do things you're not supposed to. And as usual, guys, we'll be back here Monday at 7 p.m. Eastern, and I'll see you guys. Have a great weekend. Bye-bye, everybody. Peace out.